to rock? You're getting a promotion. It's my rock. You're getting a promotion. I can do anything.
Your Rangomatic hovercraft?
No! Maybe, but the result was this. Metallic giveaway. And now I just started sharing a cozy hot cup of Lapsang Souchong tea.
You what?
Okay, well... You're getting a promotion. It's my rock. You're getting a promotion. My show. I've had enough of you two. Look at my Minotaur. What? That's no Minotaur. You're getting a promotion. It's my rock.
Has voice returned? Is voice back? Is it? Yeah, all right. I forgot that I didn't change it from advanced settings to simple. And then that's why. I hope the settings are the same. It looks like it. Apologies. What I was saying is that I already got a taste of it yesterday. And I don't know when I want to listen to it because there's a lot. So I think my idea is we're gonna get into some gameplay, and then, you know, eventually we're gonna take a break and then we're gonna listen to as much of it as possible all at once. But I do want to share it because, like I said, I got a taste of it yesterday, and oh boy, it was. I mean, by taste, I mean I was there for the actual creation of it, right? Which is pretty funny. Okay, you send it to me, and then I will listen to it. Remind me, maybe, so that I don't forget, but I don't think I will forget. Anyway, and yeah, that's it's kind of crazy, isn't it? Earlier before the stream, I checked, and this game apparently originally, when should I remind? Whenever you want, like whenever you think that we've seen enough game and we can listen to it, I'll leave that up to you. I don't have a problem with. We can do it whenever. I think it would just be, you know, it's good to get a little bit of game in before we descend into the memes. Even though I'm not sure, like, I'm really curious because, like I said, like last time I played this, I think it was around when it was released, which was like 2019 or something like that. In 2 hours, then yeah, that's good. We can do that. I think I played it around its release, and it's been 6 years since that. It's been 6 years, 6 YIIKs in the making. And back in the day, for those who don't remember, or for those who are watching this playthrough for the first time, or watching me play this game for the first time, rather, this game was kind of universally panned by everybody. And I also riffed on it back when I played it for the first time, though I think that it was kind of legitimate, because I remember the writing wasn't particularly great. The main character was really annoying. A lot of the characters were really annoying. And I don't know, the story, maybe, I don't know how much has changed of the story. I have no idea. But I remember it being, like, not the most, or feeling like it wasn't the most thought through, you know? Maybe I just didn't get it. That's entirely possible. But a lot has happened since the original days of YIIK. There's been, like, a really big update where they change and improve things quite a lot. And I'm willing to give the game a fair shake. I think for the longest time I wasn't. I see. Floof is playing Ellen. I think for the longest time I really wasn't willing to give it a fair shake. Just because I remember being very bored throughout, like, a lot of parts of it. But I don't know. I think it's fine. And, you know, with like 8-hour streams now, or just around 8-hour streams. No, it popped up for me on Steam, Floof. What do you mean? You can't lie to me. I saw it. It's fine. It's okay to be addicted to a game. I understand. But yeah, I'm ready, like I said, to give it a fair shake. I want to see what has changed. Also, apparently, and hi, by the way. Also, we've got YIIK 2 baked into YIIK 1 now, from what I understand, which is fucking insane. And I kind of want to see YIIK 2 as well. I want to know what they're doing. I want to know, you know, like what's happening. What's happening, man? But I think it's time to. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know why Michael is such a central point. From what I understand, Michael has been made like a more central point. Well, oh Jesus! I didn't realize that was gonna. That opened a website. I'm sorry. I didn't. It scared me. Christ. Alright. But I remember Michael not really making that big of a difference in the game. What the fuck? Okay. Oh? What? I don't recognize anybody. Why is that left girl so thick? Jesus. Is this game based now? Did they make the game based? Oh shit, Rory! I don't remember anybody else's name. Stream sometimes lags to shit, by the way. Really? Let me see something. Doesn't look like it's on my end. It says 0 drop frames. I don't see anything on my end. I don't know. I hope it'll be okay. If not, I can always... I can always record it in the back too, so... Alright. References. What's references? No lag for me? Alright. The story of YIIK... So I call it YIIK. It's actually called Y2K. It's just the way that it's written, you know. What is this? Directly used excerpts or paid homages to the following pieces of media. The Merriam-Webster Dictionary. Right? Yeah, I think using words in general will do that. After Dark. Ma'am, please. I'd like to read. Alright. Whatever. Mother 2 and 3. Tales of Fantasia. Final Fantasy 7. Lufia 2. Yo, Chrono Trigger by Square and Enix? No way. Dance Dance Revolution. Two Brothers, Lost Odyssey, Yume Kozo. Doki Doki Panic. Pong by Atari. It's Square Soft, dickhead. Bro, my dickhead's hard. I don't know what you're talking about. Shadow Hearts by Saknoff. Wild Arms by Mediavision. Off by every electronical device ever. Pokemon Red and Blue, turning it off right now. I fucking knew it. We got Kanto scammed again. Violin Concerto, right? Wonderwall by Oasis. Sorry, that's cringe. I'm actually turning the game off now. And The Matrix, 1999. Ah. Yu Yu Hakusho? What? And Sailor Moon. Should you know those two are married? Anyway, get away from me, Majima. But yeah, I don't know what to expect. I'm already seeing like a bunch of shit that I don't remember. And I'm hyped. I'm hyped. Oh look, it's Crow. I think that's his name. Oh, why does he look so scuffed? Oh Jesus, that's worse. I think this was actually in the original game. Let's meet in a dream. No. Thank you. Yo, what is that poster? Holy Alex, what the fuck? When did you become based? Very cool, he's dying already. Yo, Final Fantasy 7, there it is. Was the bus driver... No, the bus driver was the dude from the intro, right? Like the bearded guy. Introducing Allison. I don't know who this is. Oh shit, Michael! Why is he a hobo? Oh. Of course. Right? I remember her. I don't remember her name. I'm sorry, why is that guy naked? Oh. The space fetus. No one cares about Rory. No one cares about Rory. Right. Unbelievable. Okay. That's... So this dude... Oh, no, there he is. Claudio. Oh, hey, friends. I'm sorry. This seems targeted. What, huh? Yeah, I don't think this was in the original. Right. Bye. Okay. Alright. Okay. So that girl, the black-haired one with the pink shirt, I don't know who the fuck she is. I don't think she was in the original. Maybe as a side character. I remember the main cast pretty well. Like, I remember who's part of the main cast. I don't remember all their names. That's the moon. Hey, buddy. Don't smile at me like that. I don't like that. I think I like that less. Why is he like Samurai Jack at the end of the series? New character? Yeah, the black-haired one. I assume as much. Hey, ma'am. She just does that everywhere. Well. Kind of expected that to happen while she was with Michael, but, The Blackened Pond. Right? Am I Oh, I'm playing. Okay. I'm playing as this lady. What, hello? Wow, what an immersive gaming experience. Sorry, my controller died. I think I have to... Hold on. I'm gonna have to remove the batteries. Are you for fucking real? Come on. Oh wait, is this not plugged? Oh, that's the issue. Okay. Controller wasn't plugged, and I have 5 minutes of delay, so I'll answer really late. That's fine. Ma'am, please stop running. Yeah. Okay, okay, chill. Chill. Are you for fucking real? Okay. It's... okay. Alright. Excuse me. We're gonna have to restart the game, because apparently... my controller sucks dick. Okay, I think it's fine again. Apologies. Okay. There we go. I can skip that whole section, I think. I pressed start. I don't know if... oh. Did I break it? Ah, okay, there we go. All right. And back we are in the blackened pond. Let me save the game right away. What will you do? Well, save. You'd like to save your data? Yes. Nameless. Alright. Call again anytime. Alright. So I like the fact that art style wise, they didn't really change anything. It seems like.
You are banished, stripped of self and remade in sorrow. Begone, worthless child.
Well, okay. A red. Red indeed. Oh, I didn't realize I could open this. So, I mean, I'm, you know, I can ask questions right now, but I don't think I'm gonna get the answers. Or rather, I'm gonna get the answers later. So,
the nameless cannot attend the party.
alright. That. A very sad fountain. It does not heal you. Well, I mean, you know, you can't really expect that, can you? At the end of the day, just because there's a fountain, that doesn't mean it's obligated to heal you.
You're kind of standing really close. Can you back up a bit?
Bathe in fire. Okay. So what are the cards that I step into the flames? A symbol of despair opens the gate of despair. Allows one to walk through flames. Okay. Right? I suppose I got healed.
Ascend the mountain to receive your name.
Well, thanks. I shall do that then. Oh, okay, I see. Yo, boys. Is this Rainbow Road? So, this might be just a prologue, and I might be playing as Alex later on. I would be surprised if they changed it in a way where this is the main character now. Who's that in the background? I see that. I see you. I don't know who you are, but I see you. Also, that's one thick mamacita.
Child, what happened to your name?
I don't know. This is the stuff from the Nameless Psychosis demo. Ah, okay. So that's also baked into this game. Or is it like... Is this just connecting into that?
Did you lose it in the fall?
I guess so.
Tragedy. I dub thee.
Yeah? Nameless Psychosis was supposed to be a demo for this version. Right, but so like the content that's in that is in this already. Hold on. Your sense of self given to you by an angel. Now go to the party, child. Hell yeah, let's go! Let's get crunk, boys. I love Mario Karty. Party. I love Mario Kart. Am I... Oh, right. Connected? Okay. I don't know what that was a response to, but I'm sure... I know that Floof has like a bit of a delay. Or maybe not anymore, I don't know. Or perhaps Floof is watching over Tidor's computer through like Discord or something. That would be the weirdest fucking thing to do. Nameless Psychosis is connected to the main game. Right, right. Oh, does this... It does not heal you. Does that mean it just did damage to me? If I go back here, do I... No, okay. Oh, there we go, I can run. So would it have been good to play that first, or will I be fine? Seek the good brother. Well, how do I know who the good brother is? I'm playing... Oh, okay, so I am playing it. Alright, well, that was my question. Eggleston. I want to save as often as possible. Because I feel like there might be some bullshit going on. The bad brother lives here. He's not home. He pushed you from the tower. Oh, okay. Who are you then?
Those who travel behind the rock seek an unwise invitation.
Is Y auto? Yes, it is. Oh, apparently not. What?
Those who travel behind the rock seek an unwise invitation.
Okay, so it does autoplay, but that second line... Oh, fair enough. I remember that guy in the sky. I don't care about this, dude. No!
Wait for me!
I like the camera work a lot. Wait, so is this... No. Are we... Dude, are we the one nobody cares about? Squeaky Shoe curses you with conspicuous footsteps. Wait. Oh, it's Crow.
What? You're not on the guest list. Shoo, get lost, nobody.
Crow, what the fuck happened to you? You used to be so cool. You fell off. So, Rory is the good brother. Did Rory ever talk about having another brother? I don't remember that. Go behind the rock? Sure. What? Bot breakers. I wonder if that's a reference to, Oh, okay. Wait, why are you now in Alex's bed?
Why did you wake me? What do you want?
I was hoping you had an invitation for me. I'm trying to get to the party.
The party? Why the hell do you want to go there? How did you even get down here?
I hit my head earlier, so it's kind of fuzzy.
So, you've got amnesia. Wow, that's a pretty cool backstory.
Oh, no. Nothing like that. I just get things mixed up from time to time.
Mixed up, huh? Well, You know it's my birthday party, right?
No.
Oh, is it? How wonderful! Happy birthday! Could I please attend? My good brother is gone. You see, I'm fleeing from my bad brother. I have my cold, fuzzy memories of him.
Cool. Yeah, I can work with that. Well, I'll need something in exchange.
Oh, I don't have much. I'm only a child, you see.
I'll need your name for the invitation.
Don't do it.
You can have it back once the party is over.
Don't do that. I've seen it happen. The Fae get you like this. Don't do it.
Oh, you see, I only just got my name back.
Do you want to go to the party or not?
Oh, I definitely do. Fine. You can have my name.
See you at the party.
I don't like this guy.
My, birthday party.
Why aren't you at your own birthday party, dude? Also, I don't like you. You're very... What are you looking at that for? Well, those are his private things. Can I look at anything else? Apparently not. Alright, well, see you later. Wait. I like that it carried over into the cutscene as well. That was pretty good. All right, Crow, what's up? I'm hip with the
I must
kids.
confess, I am destroyed you were invited to the party.
He's such an asshole.
You see, I am a traveling thespian.
I don't care. You're a dick
I was
ass.
paid a handsome sum to reject you. Should we meet again in another dream, please pardon my greed.
I mean, isn't that like good for you? Now you don't have to do the work and you just get the cash. All right. Find the self, the sun, and the holy thief. That's... I didn't mean to do that. What the fuck is happening? I like it though, it's funky. Would you like to view a content warning? No. Alright. There's a content warning for something, I'm sure. The story is told intravenously. Oh shit! Intravenous drip? He's back? Good veins aren't required. Oh, well, that's good then. Just your name. What do you go by? Oh, do I actually? Okay. Can I only do... I guess I can only do... Oh no, okay, it does small letters on its own. I'm sure this matters, but I don't care. I've made a record of your name. What do you look like? That, obviously. Is very YIIK of the game, right? April 4th, 1999. Wait, sorry, did I just start the game? Oh, okay. What? Well, hold on. Did I miss something? Is that... Huh? Michael, stop being a fucking creep. Also, yeah, that is the guy. That's the William dude or whatever. Oh. Oh?
On April 4th, 1999, I arrived home from school. I just graduated. It took a few semesters longer than I originally planned, but I was proud to be done. I had no idea what adult life held for me, but I was optimistic.
Right. They added that too. I think it's cool. I think it's a nice style. What will you do? I will save. Hold on, no. Let me actually. I want to actually save on another save slot. I feel kind of shitty now because I feel like I missed out on some content. Should I load up the save again and like, I don't know, is there more? I feel like there would be. Oh, okay, this is new. Quarta. Smoke bomb, okay. Typical 20-something, he's just like you in an alternate reality. I mean, I saved right here, it's fine. We can I want to see if there's more there. Thank you for healing me. Hold on, if I go to this guy first? I guess he's not gonna wake up, right? Ah, right, okay. I love how fast she is. Meow. Meow. Hey, fuck ass. I know you. Oh, we've seen this. Okay, let's actually go to him then immediately. I apologize for going back into this again, but this is actually like all content that I haven't seen at all. Oh? Ah, okay. He's pretending to be asleep. Okay, that's it. Yeah, I mean, fair. You know, they've got a an order to all these things.
What? You?
I think she runs exactly in the same way as Alex does in the main game. I think. Why does this guy live behind a rock? Normally that would be under, wouldn't it? We. What? Oh, okay, he already gave me the... I want to do this again. I don't remember the screw baby. I don't think that was an integral part of the story. I do wonder though, because like it already seems like in the intro they had some different stuff, right? Okay, so there are only these three. We checked the one in the middle, we checked the one in the... Yeah, okay. Seek that which belongs to you. Okay, so there isn't anything else. Okay. I'm gonna go save then, and then we'll just take the right path, and then... Or technically, I guess I can just do this. Like I said, I just wanted to be sure that I gotten everything. Alright, what's up? Go to the movies with my son. Really got a good feeling about this one. Yeah, what are you watching? Yeah, it's really excited for this movie. It's just nice spending time together. Go to... yeah. Thank you. I've been told. Frankton. God. Are those basketball PNGs? Alex, come on. Can I throw? No. I've not mastered the art of throwing things yet. I'm sure that'll... 1,000. 1,000. I have two sisters. One lives here in Frankton, the other lives in Windtown. We don't talk to the one who lives in Windtown because she has a real attitude problem. Right. This town is so rich and beautiful. Nothing can ever go wrong here. Alright, I'm gonna enter your house. Oh. We know what works. Freedom works. We know what's right. Freedom is right. Forest Stump. Guys, it's Forest Stump. The best social program is a good job. Remember that when you vote this fall. Naturally. Sorry guys, Alex can't swim. Oh, you're finally here to chop down my tree? Thought you were a lumberjack. Didn't realize we had anyone visiting from Seattle. Say hi to Nirvana for me. Any of those jokes landing? Alright, I'll keep trying. Is he actually going to? Oh, no. Alright. Man, takes me back. Originally I played this on the Switch, and I guess I could have probably gotten the update on the Switch for free, but I don't mind supporting the studio. You know. I remember still having, like, some amount of fun with this game, and it seems like... I hope they are, like, leaning into... you know... the humor of it a bit more. I really hope that, because so far it already seems very YIIK. Have you visited the pawn shop yet? Daddy says it was stupid to build a pawn shop here. With this great economy, no one is desperate enough to need it. Remember, this is set in the 90s. What's an economy? Yeah. No! You don't just walk into people's houses. Do you think this is some kind of video game? She's got me. She's got me there. Something strange about this rock. I agree. I came to visit your mother, but she seems to be working all sorts of odd hours. She works really hard. Be good to her. Apparently that's Mom's friend, who lives in a landfill. This plant looks suspiciously like the Easter Island head. Sure could use a haircut. I don't have that TM yet. Sorry, HM. Open the menu with the buy button. Check your stats. Right. Can I do the funny? Wee! Wee! I'm a little boy! I'm a little boy! Alright. Let's go home. What will you do? I don't know. What will I do? I'm really curious to see, because from what I understand, they've also did an overhaul on the combat system and everything. So I'm really curious. Collectible Pog. Cool. Actually... no. Hint. Okay. I don't know if a hint system was in there the first time around.
Alex, Dear son of mine, please see if you can muster up the energy to walk into town and pick up some groceries. I've included a list below.
Sorry. I was drinking while Mom was speaking to me from the spirit realm.
Not even home 5 minutes and she's already barking orders at me.
I mean... I like that. I like that there's an entire sequence of him being at like a club to, you know, to give us one line. That's very nice. 2 pieces of bread lie mysteriously untoasted in the toaster. Well, can you toast them? Oh, guess not. I should put these away. Well, then do that. He's not gonna do it. Shit, son. No wonder your mother doesn't look... Okay.
The needle of the record player has dropped. The sound of the world of alphas will change the nature of all realities, both yours and mine.
Right.
What?
The needle of the record player has dropped. Can't you hear the music? It's everywhere.
No.
That phone call was surely one of the strangest I've ever received. And no, I couldn't hear the music.
Alright. Now I can hear the music. Oh, hell, it's the zine guy. Hey, man, you got a second? So guessing by your physical appearance, I think it's safe to say that you're a fan of video games, right? Yeah, I am. For 5 years, I've written about video games and game culture, including the art, music, film, and fashion inspired by games and the people who play them. Mostly I write about t-shirts and jeans, but that's okay. Anyway, a point of frustration I've encountered in my trials as a writer has always been the medium that I use to publish, the print. This used to rock, but now, thanks to that damn internet, it's starting to be expensive to justify on my own. Information is so easy to track down and share. Everyone can be a publisher on the internet. Everyone can have a voice, which is great, but online content is hardly permanent. This aged very well since the 90s when this game was made, obviously. It's ultimately just ones and zeros. Here one day and gone the next. 99 is just a different beast from 98. The internet is ruining print, and everyone can beat me to anything before I can get it out. This is why I want to create something truly special. Something that isn't about being ahead of times, but capturing. Something that will be historical documented years to come. That really proves how great the 90s were for gaming. And what's a better way to do that than physical medium? So I'm asking you, gamer to gamer, would you please, please, please donate some money to me? With your hard-earned dollars and cents, you can help kickstart 90s Guys. That's the name of my zine. And get it into stores in the hands of geeks like yourself. What do you say, man? Sure. Holy crap, that's great! How much do you want to donate? Donate $1 and you'll get a sticker. Donate $5 and you'll get the magazine. Donate $10 and you'll get a producer credit in the back of the book. Remember, each donation, regardless of size, comes with a sizable portion of my soul, and the right to hold this over my head forever in case I don't ever finish it. With just a small donation of any size, you can be the reason I'll lose sleep for the next 6 months. How much are you gonna give? Let's go. I don't have... Oh. Well, sorry, you came here with no cash? Well. Wait, how am I gonna buy groceries, then? Hello there, friend.
A few hundred yards outside of town, I came to a junction.
Yeah.
Mulling over the strangeness of being back home, I stopped to notice a forest I'd never explored. It was dark, but somehow attractive. I made a mental note to explore it later, and took a step towards town when I heard a meow near my feet. I pictured what it would be like to be the owner, and I imagined describing him to a friend. Lonely? Nah, I don't get too lonely. Besides my mom, there's only a cat. An old cat. But a good friend to talk to. My fictional friend would reply, "You talk things over, do you?" I'd nod. Uh-huh. Been together a long time, so we can read each other's moods. I understand what makes the cat tick. The cat knows what makes me tick.
I think the cat needs you to back off like at least 3 or 4 feet, Alex. I don't...
Of course I didn't know this cat at all. We'd never met. It was a funny-looking cat, with a funny resting face and a Salvador Dali mustache. I couldn't imagine picking out this cat to bring home from a store. I leaned down to pet him, without entirely knowing if cats like to be pet at all. His coarse hair ran through my fingers as he purred. Clearly he liked me. That was a good sign.
I like that he opened up the briefcase with Murakami and fucking Final Fantasy VII in there.
Alex Eagleston, college graduate, friend of small animals.
Oh, Eagleston, not Eggleston. Obviously, Eagleston makes so much more sense. This is a good image.
Hey! Give them back to me!
Well, you fucked up. There's an item back here. Cheeseburger! Ooh. Cat is just saying yes over and over again. He also apparently left behind smaller versions of himself. Windy Field. Meow. Come back here, you dumb cat. That's rude. The fuck? Yeah, the windmill's cool and all. What about that lady? Oh, not my IP address. Dang it. Now everybody knows.
You're doomed. May you never fathom who you are. A dreamer. A sinner. A saint.
Man, why do you hang out in this dusty-ass field?
No. None of those. A gamer. You like games, don't you, hon?
They're alright. Oh, dear God.
Let me teach you one.
Alright. I like where this is going.
Know about.
Yeah, what's with the IP sphere? I don't... I'm sorry.
It's the dark game. The mother of your dreams. And the father of your failures.
The fuck is...
Only thing is... It's kinda dangerous to do it raw.
Right. Always wear protection, kids.
Intravenous style.
I'm sorry, it's actually intravenous style.
Blood on blood.
Lady...
Don't worry. I'll be gentle.
What the fuck? I don't like this game finding out my fetishes. Ah. Okay. The dark game begins. Stop talking to me. I'm doing RPG battle. Right, wait. Act. When the actor reaches the end zone, the selected action is performed. They return to the wait zone. Each action has a different wait and act speed. Card tutorial. See this heart? This is all that stands between you and your unprotected life. I like the lyrics, I have to say. This heart is called a carta. If the HP value of the carta drops to 0, you'll begin to bleed. I'll explain life and bleeding in a moment. For now, so yeah, it's so good. Destroy your enemy, right? You're natural, alright? But the enemy life was protected by its carta, just like you. You can tell by the 3 stones blocking the enemy that they have 3 carta. You'll need to break all 3 to attack their life. Okay. Okay. Wine spoon heart. Bleed tutorial. You're going to bleed to death. What, just like as a rule? I don't have a fair enough. Life bar will drain when an actor is performing any action. When it hits 0, you will die. When all party members are dead, it's game over. I can't select anything here, it seems, so. Oh, there I go. You didn't last very long, did you? Well, that's a bit rude. Don't worry, happens to a lot of first-timers. Let's try again if you're up for it. Yeah. Carta action tutorial, okay. Select the card to use its special ability. Level 1 life, agility, okay, make user immune to most piercing attacks. Use damage enemy agility. Okay, so if I'm understanding this right, if I'm holding it in my hand, it will make me immune to piercing attacks, but if I use it up, it will have a different effect. Okay. Field skills are ineffective while the Carta lives. When you use a Carta, it breaks for the encounter. Broken Carta are no longer protecting you. Knowing when to use a Carta or when to keep it defending you will come from experience. Okay. Skills. Skills require party points or PP to use. PP is shared by the entire party. You can build up PP by hitting an enemy's weakness or breaking their Carta.
Check out my
The Carta has lowered the enemy's speed and you should be able to overtake them now. Okay, so if you put them down and they actually attack that card, okay, I think that's how it works. I'm not sure. This is definitely completely different than what it used to be. The Carta system is completely new and pretty good. I think I'm understanding it correctly. Bones! You can try to win this one, but most beginners can't, so don't feel too bad if you don't. Just remember what I taught. Good luck, okay.
You frontin', bruh? Trying to step up? Trying to take my crown? Nah.
Oh, okay.
I'm not about that. No way.
So, okay, there we go. So greater chance of rare item drop if intact after a fight. Reduce enemy luck. Gain more cash if intact after fight. Attack with strength of your wallet. More money, more damage. You will not lose any money. Fully restore life of all allies. Okay, that's all right. Interesting. Also, is this supposed to be Alex? You know, because the red hair and the beard.
Oh shit! Shit, we're gonna throw down. Nah, I'm gonna kick your shit in, boy. Don't even test me.
I love the fucking lyrics. That's a problem. It's a lot more strategic than use skill. Yeah, for sure. I'm most likely gonna die. Yeah, I'm dead. But that's fine.
So, what did you think?
I think I've got the hardest boner of my life.
Would be. Many people long to play the dark game and build it up in their minds. The fantasy they create usually eclipses what the game is. But, like all good games, it scales with time. The more you do it, the more partners you have, the more you get the nuance of combat. I'll leave you here to gain some experience. To chase the pussycat. Remember all that I taught you. Your future partners will be appreciative.
This is still about video games, right, ma'am? Well, bye. Was it as good for you as it was for me? I still don't know about the doxing sphere in the sky, but yeah, no, I absolutely agree. There's a lot more strategy to it, seemingly. I feel like there's something I'm not supposed to do here, but I can't put my finger on what it is exactly. This looks different, right? This used to look very... That's from the old that's from one of the old trailers, by the way. The doxing sphere or the game thing. Oh, the forest, okay. Yeah, because, like, I don't remember it looking like this, right? What is that? Yeah, this is how I remember it. This is what I remember. Hi there, ma'am. The forest? What's up? Oh! Ratto!
Bleed for me.
Okay, resist. So my heart is like my last corta. So after that, I will only start to actually take damage. Okay. Yeah, you killed a rat, dumbass. That was alright. Not too hard, was it? Ah. The Spectre. Hamburger. Yo, $40? Dude, we can buy that dude's entire, like, magazine company. All right, what's your deal?
You're not supposed to be back here, you know.
Why would you say that?
What? You're looking for your cat?
Well, it's not really my cat.
Oh. It's not your cat?
I think I remember that voice line from the original, maybe. I didn't say it on purpose.
Well, be careful around here. Make sure this cat is worth it.
If it wandered into that abandoned building, you're right. I'm the fastest. Caution, hazardous waste. Unauthorized persons keep out. We figured it out. The entire game is just one big drug trip. As Alex stepped into the... Yeah. That. God. It's so cool to be back, though. Like, this was a game where, like I said, for the longest time, I didn't necessarily want to replay it. But, you know, eventually, I guess I would have actually done it. But like I said, it's just kind of cool to be back. And I do like the... the way they so far have changed things. I wonder how much the plot has really been altered. Oops. Oh, was that actually the way I was supposed to go? I'm sorry. Look, that's the room. That's the house. Oh! Wait, so fucking... So Alex pushed her off the roof? Because that's his last name, right? And the girl said, like, you know, that he's the bad brother. Because he pushed her down the roof. That's really weird. You've got... Oh, okay. Wait. Can I go? I can't go back. There's the mind baby again, by the way. Look, there's another Alex in the background. Is that Michael, or is that the weird dude? Heal thyself. Ah. Water. All right.
I stepped into the elevator, expecting to find the cat. I scanned the dark floor and found nothing. I sighed as the elevator began to shake, vibrating with motion. The elevator came to a smooth but unexpected stop. I cringed with anxiety as the lights flickered. Please don't die. Please don't die. I pleaded with the mechanical gods to keep the power on. My prayers weren't answered. Damn it! The power's out. I need to find the stairs or a fuse box.
Okay. So I don't know how much the dialogue has been actually changed. I know there were like rumors about them making it so that Alex doesn't talk quite as much. I don't know how much that has actually been done. I don't know how true it is, actually, you know. Okay. Okay, there's the fuse box. I'm assuming we need... Yeah. We need to find the key. Hey, friends. Piercing damage. How did I do that with a... Well, alright. How did I do piercing damage with a slicing item? That makes no sense, guys. I think this game is bad. So I think also, if I'm seeing this correctly, PP refills automatically each time. Okay. When you break a card and attack, yes, that's what the tutorial said. Yeah, but isn't it also, because there's like a little clock at the top next to the PP bar. Isn't it also then? By the way, let me turn it down a little bit more because it's very, very loud. Very loud during battle anyway. All right, is this not... This does seem to be a puzzle of sorts. Oh, there's a way to go here. See, like, there's a little clock at the top there. Is that... Yeah, that also refills PP. So it's not just... the carta. It's delicious. But it's also just when you wait it out long enough, I guess. Okay. I hope that battle ending never fucking changes. I hope, like, literally after every, like, massive boss battle, the voice just goes, all right. A dungeon key.
Hey, who's there? Don't come any closer. I'm armed.
Oh fuck, it's him.
Relax and quiet down. It's me, Panda.
I hate him.
Panda? Why are you here?
I came here to help you. I'm always there for you when you need me.
That's good to hear. What sort of help did you have in mind?
My primary use is as a barrier. I can block oncoming enemy attacks and create barriers between you and many other obstacles. My metal shield makes me very heavy, so you can use me to hold down switches and to clear small gaps by stepping on my head.
Open the tools menu. Right.
To summon me. Remember to press again to call me back. Also remember that some weighted switches will have reverse effects if you take me off.
So, press the summon you and press it again to take you back? I think I get it.
I hope so, Alex. It's rather straightforward. However, since you were a liberal arts major, want me to explain this entire thing again?
No, I'm good, thank you. Alright, cool. I can actually, I think, turn it down a little bit more. I think that should be okay. Unknown what? Unknown power? What do you mean unknown power? What is this power? We cut off your foot for luck. Like the Pokemon? No, not like the Pokemon, you stupid fucking nerd. Right, well, we don't have any carta. Auto heal. Okay, interesting. Well, we equipped unknown power. And Lucky Rabbit's foot. Ordinary color is T. Right, and then that's the alright, cool, cool. They really revamped a lot here. Where there was a thing. I don't want bed bugs. Now come on, let them bite. It's fine. It will be so good. I'm hitting B, I can't seem to summon Panda. Ah, that's why. Because I didn't have him. There we go. Ah, yes. The Bill Cipher Zone. Oh, dang it. I thought I could break the laws of physics. I suppose I was wrong. But there are some parts of this that I, like, do remember. You know? Right, so you don't actually start off with any PP, so every time you start a battle, you don't just get to spam shit, which is kind of cool. Because then there is a lot more that you need to think of and do in battle. It's not just you come in and then fucking slap the shit out of everybody. Does that mean they removed the mini games completely? And it also means that there isn't really much of an issue if you actually use your skills, because oh, what? Oh, I get it. Yeah, there's not much of an issue if you actually use your skills, because basically it just means that in every battle you'll start new anyway, so it's not like you're really wasting them. Hello there.
She narrows her eyes and looks at the young man standing there. He is so tall, she seems to be looking far overhead. Their eyes meet. The young man smiles. His smile is meant to show he means no harm. Through the eyes of a high-flying dawn bird, we take in the scene from mid-air, from above. We see that we are intertwining organisms.
Right.
What? What are you talking about?
Why are you naked?
Through the eyes of a high-flying dawn bird, we observe the pyramid of dimensional shift.
We sure do.
Don't understand. What's going on here?
Through the eyes of a high-flying dawn bird, we pretend to not see the eye of providence.
You mean that thing?
The Eye of Providence is a symbol showing an eye often surrounded by rays of light or a glory, and usually enclosed by a triangle.
Yeah, like on the dollar. But what does that have to do with anything?
Of course. Well, I'm going into the eye.
Do it, but I poked the giant eye.
You are a meanie.
The pyramid's tears seem to power the room. What the hell is going on here?
Alex, I feel like you're gonna ask that question a couple more times today. Anyway, time to save. This is going alright so far. It's very, like... I do remember this game being, you know, like this, where it's just like, yeah, things are just kind of happening and you have to be along for it. I think maybe nowadays I might be a bit more receptive to that. I don't know. I will say that also, like, the crazy amount of hate and criticism that this game got was definitely blown out of proportion. Like, originally it wasn't super great, especially gameplay. Why is there like a mini version? I saw someone in here. They're dangerous, that's for sure. Be on the lookout for a man with green eyes. Okay. Who's that bald guy on the top of the elevator? How much does the... Does it not... Oh, okay, it says 5 and 10 right next to it. I get it. Bone funny. Bone. Okay. I've been wandering through these woods for days. I came in through the window over there to find my friend. She's nowhere to be found. But she followed some stupid guy here. Possibly. I wouldn't know. A shallow grave. You're too afraid to look beneath the surface. Well, now I know why I'm afraid. Fills one empty card slots with a bandage. Stops bleeding. Okay. I mean, that was kind of a waste, wasn't it? Cures blindness. Okay. I'm getting my ass kicked. I guess I could have defended too. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Bees Churger. All right. Baboom. Ratto Is detto. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh no, I'm fine. I'm dead. Okay, I can just retry it immediately from the fight. Okay, let me heal up. Because I remember in the original, there quite literally was no reason at all to ever use like the regular attack, because you could just level to get so many PP that you would literally just like only ever use those moves. Not on you. I'll use it on you, I guess. That didn't... Okay. Okay, but it's still... Yeah, it still broke its carta. It just didn't do damage, I guess. I guess it doesn't do... Yeah, right. It doesn't do damage until the carta is gone. I just like saying it that way, by the way. There's no... I don't think you actually pronounce it that way. Very, very interesting. Also, I don't think that grave thing was supposed to happen that way. I just got attacked. That's all. Sergeant Salty EP. Oh, that's a new weapon, right? So what is this one? Strength +2, luck +4. Agility +16, precision +10. Okay. Probably better, right? I would assume. Alright, hello baby. Kiss the baby? I'd rather not. Let me fight this guy first. I have no idea of what this is. Well then die. No, it's fine. This is a game that I played for the first time around 6 years ago. Back in the day, notoriously a bad game. Although people would argue about that nowadays even. It's very much one of those games that just makes you think like what the fuck is going on throughout the entirety of it, really. But I don't think it's terrible, and I think a lot of the hate that it got back in the day was, you know, exaggerated. You were too slow? Okay, well. Hello, ma'am. Like jazz punk? No, not really like jazz punk, because in jazz punk you can still tell what's going on. It does have random moments, but this one is like very esoteric. There's a lot of references to, you know, a lot of other like very deep, meaningful stories. There's a lot going on, you'll see. Such deep, meaningful stories as Chrono Trigger by Square and Enix. Penny canes for trapping small animals. Metallic object emits a foul odor. That looks like a mimic. Oh, it requires a combination to open. YIIK better than Chrono Trigger? Tidor, you're gonna have to fight Satan for words like that. Still salty someone bought that copy of Xenoblade at work. I mean, if push comes to shove, you can always buy it digitally. Hello there, lady.
Who's there? Dolly, is that you?
No.
Great, another person.
Wow, rude.
Hey, I can leave if you like.
No, please stay. I've been pretty lonely here.
Where is here, anyway?
I was hoping you'd know. I've been lost down here forever.
It was on sale for 30 bucks. Well,
Elevator too?
Elevator? I don't know what that is.
Then, where did you come from? I asked, thinking it sounded nicer than, who the hell doesn't know what an elevator is?
Yahoo!
From here. Is there anywhere else? Anyway, I've been looking for my cat, Dolly. Have you seen her?
So the stupid thing was a girl? I just assumed it was a boy cat. Seeing as
Why are you in my monologue sphere?
Although,
Get out of here, lady, with your big ass forehead.
it's not exclusive to male animals or male humans, for that matter. Is that the cat who looks like Salvador Dali?
I don't know who that is. My cat just looks like Dolly herself, not another cat named Salvador.
She didn't know elevators. I doubted she'd know her 20th century Spanish Catalan surrealist painters all that well either. I said, right, I saw a cat earlier. He had a funny mustache and crazy eyes. Naturally, my description of her beloved feline was offensive to her. Clearly, this was a woman projecting a rather strong personality on the cat. She took a deep breath and said quickly,
My cat has a beautiful mustache and perfect eyes. I can't imagine we're talking about the same cat.
Okay,
I
lady.
wouldn't mind helping her find her cat. I told her we should move quickly and get out of this dank basement. I waited for a moment as she processed what I said. She was a very difficult girl to read, especially without being able to see her face. I could tell something was wrong. She really projected her opinions and feelings into the room, even without saying them. What's wrong? I don't have to help. I just thought you could use an extra pair of cat hunting eyes.
It's not that. It's okay. Forget it.
Yeah, now get out of my fucking sphere.
You can tell me anything. No judgment here.
No judgment? Great lie. I like a good liar.
Hey, I'm serious. I didn't mean anything by that.
It's not you. That wasn't fair of me. It's just... the world has used me so unkindly, I fear it's made me suspicious of everyone. Okay. For now, I choose to trust you, but I reserve the right to decide you're just as evil as the rest of the world in the future.
Okay.
Sounds like a fair deal. My name's Alex. Nice to meet you.
I'm Semi, but please call me Sammy. I don't know why I'm trusting you. I guess I always had a special spot for gingers.
Damn.
Hey, careful with that word. That is our word.
Yeah.
What do you mean, our word? You're weird, Alex.
Sorry, lame joke. Let's just look for the cat.
That's... Goddamn, Alex. That's, whoo boy. Alright. Alright. Understandable. I see. I get it. I know what's going on. Oh, God. I want to save. Oh, look, we're back. Finally. Wait, can I... Oh. Right. The eye. Oh, that I saw that. There was a lot of chests. Oh, hey, friend. Can you not fucking walk in front of the screen when I'm trying to play a game? Asshole? HP. I found an HP icon. Right? Well, there we go.
Where have you been? I'm so happy to have you back. Oh, who's a good cat? You are. You are. Oh, I should probably tell you about Dolly. Dolly is a tool, much like your stuffed panda friend.
Your tool.
Fetch items and hit switches that are too far away for you to reach.
Right.
Dolly can jump, so don't worry about her falling down any gaps. This will be useful, so make sure you try it. Okay, so shall we get out of here? Sorry about my house. I've been meaning to get someone in here to fix the power, but who has the time for that? I get so busy that little things like that get away from me. But that's normal, isn't it? You get used to the flaws in your own home. It's always confusing for guests. Like my mother used to have everyone take their shoes off in the kitchen. Who does that? Oh no, I've become my mother. One last thing I should warn you about. I've got a roommate. His name is Wilhelm. Well, you'll see.
Dolly can be used to hit switches and stun enemies, right? We have to select him. Guys, 6 years later, and this shit is still funny. Oh my god, he flies so far. Sorry, she. Apparently, if you move the control stick when you do this... I know she just does that. Yeeking the cat. It's still as funny as back then. I think so, too. Either is this what you do with your cats? When you don't want to get up to grab a can of soda? Are we gonna get out on the carpet? Ah. Right, and so then here... we can... finally do the funny. And then as you can see, we can also stun these dudes. So technically we don't need to fight them, but we can. Oh, that's right. You have Sammy on our side now, so we don't have to fight alone. Yo. She's got a cow. Don't have a cow, man. Why, she also eats the cat. How does the rat resist the cat scratch? That makes no sense. That's not how that works. God, I love this stupid fucking game. Hold on. Oh. And so then you have things like this where I think... Oh, never mind. She can also open chests. I didn't remember that. I don't know what the deal with the shield thing was. You just have more health? I don't remember.
Wait for me.
I like that she does like a Kamehameha with her cat. Alright, we're fine. How does a skeleton bleed? What did you say? Why do the cosmic entities have $6.11 with them? I don't know if I ever questioned that in the... Whoops. Are we not high enough? Okay. Oh, I'm stupid. Sorry. I just figured out what the issue is. Is that I'm fucking dumb. Don't worry, I can remedy that. Maybe I can't remedy it as well as I thought I do. That's not English. Does it not? I'm not sure if it works if you can't see the switch. It doesn't fly that far anyway, does it? There we go. Because now I can hit that, and then we are Gucci. Okay, so as long as they're... I thought that maybe, you know, if they're... if they're stunned, that you could still attack them, but you can't. Nice job, dumbass. I'm resistant to you. There we go. Ratto died.
Wait for me.
You die. And you have a hamburger.
Check out my sexy.
Nice. It's very interesting, like I said, because I find funny the fact that, because I believe that they actually... Oh, whoops, I did the LP toss again. I believe that they reworked the fighting system once before. And, like, this is now the final version of it. But I'm not sure. What I find interesting, though, is that, like, they completely seemingly did away with the mini-games. Which, like I said... In the original, there was literally no reason to even use regular attacks. Here, you know, it does definitely seem like... Why is he so angry? Why is he so angry? Oh, is it like an indicator of what he likes and what not? Let's buy like 5 of these. Does that actually like have an impact on how well the things work, or is it just like a funny? No, it's just a funny. Okay, I like that. Oh, it's Gundam. I'm sorry? Oh. Right. So I remember that Alex that we just saw was the version of Alex like after the world stinks. And yeah, this is the starting screen from the original game. Abdicate the throne. Hold on. Abdicate the throne. I guess I have to. Right, that's wrong. It's me. Right. Canonically, it is me. I remember. Do I have to do both? No, okay, just one of them. Whee! Hey, Crow. Because also, you know, for Pain specifically, this game is set in 1999, so it's also heavily based around the whole, you know, the Y2K scare, where people were like worried that all computers would die and get destroyed with the, you know, change of the millennium. Connect to the digital, sure. Are we powering the intro screen or the title screen? Sorry, I know I'm saving a lot, but I want to do it every chance that I get. Yeah, also, Tidor, I saw that you... I think the shield might just mean that it's like a tougher enemy or something, or more enemies or something like that. I'm not sure. Because I know that that was also a thing in the original, actually. But I also don't know what it meant there, so... Connect to the spiritual. Oh, right. Well, it's... Peek into the blackened pond, yes. Does this now connect the song that me...
Look, it's...
Hold on.
I've got a roommate. His name is Wilhelm.
Oh no.
You see, we never really got along because I'm non-confrontational and he's obsessed with conflict and misery. It's not that we didn't have good times together, it's just... he's so macabre.
And he isn't hot like Wilfred.
Anyway, we've been growing apart for years, and I think it's time I have him evicted.
The ideal woman this?
Do you think you could help me with that before we leave?
She is totally into me.
Okay, so this is new, by the way, I'm pretty sure. I'm fairly certain that that's a scene from the original game in the TV. I'm not sure. The song got made by the way, by Boen, by the way, same dude that made some of the Amori OSTs. Really? Okay. But was that also in the original already, or no? Okay.
Hey, Wilhelm? There's something I've been meaning to talk to you about. Look, it's...
What's that? What's Alex's deal?
Deep breath. So, there's just no way around it. I'm going to have to kick you out.
Sammy's theme should be known by you. No, I don't mean like if it was in the first game. I mean like, was that version of it also in the first game? Yeah, okay. Fuck yeah, dude. It was the title screen. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. Absolutely. What, sorry? Nice, dumbass. Get evicted, idiot. Alright, she should be alright now. Can you do a cat burgle? You're fine, Alex. She's also fine, actually. How do we make a robot bleed, by the way? Maybe I should use... I don't know how well I'm doing in terms of strategy with this game right now, but I think we're okay because we're about to win. Might get a lot more difficult down the road. Alright, bone bot. Oh no! Hey, Crow.
Blessed are those who dry their feet of the blackened pond, for they will inherit the question of reality.
It doesn't mean anything. Oh, bye. Yep. Sorry, Wilhelm. You suck. Idiot. Robot stupid. Well, we did it. Let's get out of here. I like the cinematography. I know it's like not really that because it's just animated, but
I am so happy we're almost out of here.
This isn't really what I expected to be doing with my day.
Well, at least we found Dali. Imagine how much worse it would have been without her.
Right. So, where do you live? I'll walk you back home, or maybe I can borrow my mom's car and drive you if it's outside of Frankton.
What do you mean? This is my home. This is where I live.
What? You live in this shithole?
Damn, that's mean.
That's not very nice. I'd never call your house a crap hole because I have manners. Ever heard of them, Alex?
Sorry. It's just not every day I meet a girl who lives in an old factory.
I don't see it that way. I almost feel as if the factory lives with me. As if the factory, just like Dali, is part of me.
Right.
The factory is part of you?
Alex, can you stop? Like, can you back off from people?
Of course the factory isn't part of me. That's just weird.
But do you actually live here?
Yeah. Just me and Dolly. But usually Dolly is better about keeping me company, you know? He's always just running off to God knows where.
Wait, he?
I reflected on her words. A mysterious girl who lived with her cat in an old steel mill. It was obvious to me that her words didn't contain the entire truth. Something about her compelled me. Pieces of her story started to fit together in my mind. Well, at least that's what I thought at the time.
Yeah, before the end of the world.
I can admit now that some pieces were pure fabrication on my part. In my head, her story went something like this. Sammy was homeless. A runaway woman who was trying to escape hard times. Someone who had found refuge in her cat. Maybe the only thing left from her previous life. Somehow this felt right inside my head. And still, I could tell I was missing something.
Mm-hmm.
Her clothes were clean, her breath was fresh, and she was much more energetic than any homeless girl I'd ever known.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Known many.
How many homeless girls do you know, Alex, and why?
The secret to what I was missing lay in her temperament.
Is that your hobby?
Is what my hobby?
Staring off into space and screwing up your face as if to say, what's going on inside my head is really important, so just let me think.
Hey, that'll make that fit.
Uh-oh. She entered the spirit zone. Yeah, I don't remember this part. It's probably because it didn't fucking happen. Just get shanked? Oh look, it's all my friends who I haven't met yet. This is really fucking cool.
Please, please don't touch me, not again. Let me be. You promised you wouldn't move me again. Please don't.
Why does he keep turning into a demon? Anyway.
Alex, don't let them take me, please.
Shwoop. Why that noise? Why the baby laugh? Why the baby funny? What will you do? Yeah, that's about all I can do, I think. Not the baby emoji. Ah. The angels have returned. Shinji, get in the fucking robot. Shit's bad. Oh look, it's Final Fantasy. Hey, Michael. It's a very normal picture to have, I think.
Well, is she listed?
No, tonight's auction isn't her. It's something I don't understand. An abstract desire. I really don't get this one. It's not anything you or I could relate to.
So, is your plan working or not?
Oh, I don't know if I'd call it a plan yet. My forum's grown, so something is happening. New crowd isn't great. Edgier than I expected. Their reaction to the Lin image proves it. Onism has gone septic.
Birds of a feather. The question remains, why that image? What about your outside predicament?
Don't remind me.
Okay, Michael?
I had known her for less than 2 hours when she vanished from my sight.
That was the end of the demo, by the way. I see.
As if she'd never been there at all. A door into nothing, into a different reality, opened up and swallowed Sammy whole. At that moment, I couldn't think. I couldn't breathe. All I could do was replay the scene of her being pulled into obscurity by nothing. There 1 second and gone the next.
Michael is normal, I swear. Yeah, absolutely. Entirely. Sammy was taken from your party. Yeah. I had a feeling. Well, anyway. I read that as large bitch beer. I like that he's putting, like, big-ass bills into the machine. Michael is sane. I mean, I think it's interesting that... Thank you for visiting. We want to thank you for your continued patronage. You're my favorite customer. Please come again soon. Right. I think it's interesting that Michael is getting, like, seemingly a bigger role in all of this. I remember at the end, I think, of the original, wasn't he, like, a pretty big part of it? And it just kind of made no sense, because...
The night wind of springtime seemed to contrast the inner workings of my brain.
Not really? Okay, then I'm remembering it wrong.
On autopilot back towards my home. I felt as if I'd seen something that wasn't meant to be seen. As if the curtain had lifted on reality.
Oh, he's...
Like I just found out Santa wasn't real. I couldn't yet put into words what I now understood.
Alex?
Changed inside of me.
Alex?
Pulsating through my veins was the energetic charge of irrevocable loss, all for a woman I didn't know. This feeling wasn't pure. It was cut with something I couldn't put my finger on at the time. I believe now that it was a profound sense that I had discovered something. Only problem was this something wasn't meant to be seen. In that moment, I was a child finding a magazine meant only for an adult's eyes.
I was both intrigued and repulsed, confused by the images spinning inside my head.
Help! It's following me! He became naked Proto-Michael and nothing really came of it. Okay. Okay. I feel like I remember him being like a lot more involved, I guess, but then yeah, then no. Also, some of the visuals have been changed up completely, right? Like some of the backgrounds and whatever. It's my stand. Yeah, that was my first thought too, but then like I didn't want to make a fucking JoJo reference and people go like, "Oh, stinky." So I'm glad you said it first, basically, is what I'm saying. Well, I think it's time to go home now. The Zine Man is gone. Did Mom put this out? Jesus. It's a Persona reference, of course. I didn't shoot myself, though. That doesn't make any sense. Bro, missed the alpaca outside. Really? Oh, now it's gone. Okay, well. It was in the garden? Okay.
When I arrived home, tired, confused, and out of breath, I tossed my things on the floor and made my way to the couch. My mother still wasn't home yet. I wasn't surprised. She often worked late right before her company released a new product. My mother, a 49-year-old, short, red-headed woman, was an information systems programmer analyst for Pacific Chime, the West Coast's leading telecommunications provider.
I didn't ask.
Her job, ironically located on the East Coast, worked her harder in 1 year than most jobs work people in a decade. This job paid well. Without it, my sister and I would have never gotten through college. I left school debt-free thanks to the back-breaking mental labor of my mother.
You have mail.
Do I? Do I ever? Oh! Satani. Onism. I do remember Onism being a thing in the original. It was definitely something. Alex, I found this creepy shit. I think you need to check it out. Apparently the video is from the area. Be warned. Crazy.
There was a moment of apathy where I almost didn't click the link. The last thing he sent me that was allegedly scary turned out to be
Missing persons at axstudios.com.
I sighed and clicked the link. The file was 2.9 megabytes.
Right, it was 4chan.
The monitor was hurting my eyes. I rubbed them and waited for the file to load. I thought of all the things it could be. More animal porn.
More.
Human porn. Cartoon porn. You can never really guess with this guy. But it was most certainly going to be pornographic. Maybe a girl from my high school was now into adult videos and was doing some particularly unladylike things.
I don't...
While the video loaded, I thought of all the girls I had gone to school with who might be involved in such activities. All the girls that came to mind neither had the looks nor the motivation
Wow.
to seek out an adult.
Wow. Wow.
I gave up.
Wow.
Wait for it to finish downloading. When the file had finished downloading, I waited with fading patience for my computer to open it in QuickTime. Finally, it was loaded.
Alright. Girl gets on the elevator, some weird shit happens. Anyone know details? Just saw it on the IRC. IRC. Click here for EG video I grabbed from screen grabs of the best parts. Shloop. Which IRC was this one? It was anonymous 10 minutes before I posted, still trying to find out origin. I'll watch it a few times and I guess I'll be the first guy to ask what the fuck is outside of the door. What the fuck is wrong with her eyes? Just what the fuck? Anyone know if this is real? Is it from a movie? No, yeah, Tidor posted that's the golden alpaca. I think it is, yeah. Anyone know if this is real? Is it from a movie? Can't find it deny if it's from a movie, but if it is, it's probably Japanese or something. I think the frame rate stationary camera had unattractive woman makes me... What? A frame rate stationary camera and unattractive woman makes me think it's at least homemade. Wow, what an asshole. I don't know if I'd call her ugly. Anyone find the name yet? And notice there appears to be frames missing. Watch the timeline. You'll see the skip of blah, 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 to blah, 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 blah. Anyone else having a hard time viewing the video? Did you download it? There are 9 replies, and yet no one is drawing attention to the fucking star monsters in the corner of the frame. Serious guys, what the fuck is this from? For security camera, obviously. There's simply no way this is real. I don't know. Kind of want it to be real. Truth out there. The truth is out there. I too want to believe. I wonder if there's like any funny things in the names here. Chrono Crossed. Square and Enix. I don't want to read all this, Jesus. So I'm not going to. Phantom vibrations in my pocket. Car accident from when I was a child. It's not a yellow alpaca anymore. That sucks. Ghost in the floppy disk. Well, time to go to bed. A framed ultrasound. What? Frog. My father's record player sits on my desk playing music from a better era. No, I want to know about the fucking titty pirate. Oh, look, 2 brothers. Would let me bring my games to college. Glad I'm home. Refilled. What's refilled? Latest hit, He Wants It That Way by the Back Alley Boys is playing on the radio. For my little fighter. Love, Mom. Alright. Brief detour to see a sick friend. Right? There's a Thrones again. Ah. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Oh, it's her. I remember her. Why? Why you fucking pervert? Stop it! Is this why you wanted me to play this game, you fuckers? Is this the reason, you motherfuckers? I'm turning it off right now. I'm turning it off right the fuck now. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's how I feel too. Good face. Mao.
So, is this what a college graduate does? Spend hundreds of thousands of his mother's hard-earned money to lounge around all day? It's already 2 p.m. Don't you think you should be getting out of bed?
Just, can you keep it down, please? I had a rough night. Can't get that video out of my head.
There's a Game Boy.
Can I ask you a serious question?
No.
Do you have to? It's too early for serious questions.
That doesn't work with me. I'm not your mommy. I don't let you get away with letting things slide.
Okay, fine. What is it then?
Why didn't you go back and look for her after she vanished from the elevator? Why did you run straight home?
If you had seen her being pulled out of the elevator, you'd have known she was gone for good, too. And besides, it's...
You're forgetting that I was there. I saw it too, and I get it. You're scared, right? So you ran home. I understand, but maybe when you've mustered up some courage, you can put on your big boy pants and see if you can find her.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Now get yourself out of bed. Take a shower. You smell terrible.
You fucking hipster.
He was right. I couldn't let myself live with the guilt of not going back to look for her. Why did I run away? Why did I just stand there and let her get pulled into what? What exactly had she been pulled into? Just the thought of going back to the factory made my stomach tighten.
Don't wheeze. That was on purpose. I didn't get this in 2025 to get feeded.
My eyes had seen that I was missing something. Some vital piece of information that slipped my mind. The whole thing could be explained logically.
No.
Okay, so let's review. You met a girl in an old factory, and she vanishes within an hour of you meeting her. Now, with a new sense of bravery, you're running off to the last location you saw her to try and track her down.
Exactly.
Sounds good to me. I like this Alex with a sense of purpose. Now, if only you could get out of bed before 2 p.m.
I don't have to do that. Used to be my dad's dresser. And then he left to get milk. Oh, nice, $20. Stole $20 from my mom. That's the bathroom. Okay. So what did you miss? A lot. Payne, I'm not gonna, like, fucking summarize everything that happens. Like, if you can't watch, you can't watch. You can always, like, look at it later.
Stuck in my head. It just won't go away. Did you ever get that? I think they call it an earworm or whatever. But this isn't really the catchy kind of song. This is that sort of thing. It's pretty good, but some of the lyrics are a bit weird. How did they go again?
I think you have the wrong number.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, well, alright, that's resolved. Cool. Very cool. Speaking of songs with funny lyrics, how about we take a little bit of a break, bit of a detour, and listen to a funny. So Floof, which one should I listen to them? Okay, 2, yeah. 2, 3, and then extra saucy. Alright, so for those who don't know, we've actually listened to this before. However, unfortunately, when we did listen to it, the recording got kind of sprinkled, and I don't know if it's really in there anymore. So, yeah, we get to listen again to Floof's own creation, the Dartboard Musical #2. This shouldn't be that long. But yeah, let's listen in. I forgot most of these anyway, so I'm excited.
Enjoy. He's back. He finished his job thingy. Now it's time for him to celebrate. Let's join him going insane. You party a lot and less teeth scrubbing. Back in Mexico, we use semi-sharp stones to wash ourselves. Waxing top dusty. Say, oh hell yeah, titty store. My teacher just called it Nazi screw bit. Wolf door. Is that the torture two characters? Zero made one, you know, ego. Damn it, deal. It's the internet. Luke's over by fuck. Shower with axe mixed with perfume. In German, mix it with my
In German?
yeah, did I stutter?
Make lyrics bigger. How do you do that? Can you? Ah, there we go. Well, you can't make them a lot bigger. This is about as big as you can make them. Sorry.
Paper, my lord, beats away feels from the 2000s on words. Look, ugly as sin. Peñata enjoy. Peñata enjoy. Peñata enjoy.
Why does this go so hard? Also, this could totally be in YIIK, I think, as like a credits theme. Maybe. It does love Pain's messages, apparently. Actually, it sounds more like a Tony Hawk skateboarder. New battle theme dropped. Pain's theme. The world shall know pain. Oh, okay. Look at this stupid face.
Now it's time for him to celebrate. Let's join him going insane again. You're partying while having less teeth scrubbing. Back in Mexico, we use semi-sharp stones to wash ourselves. Wazzy Tom Duddy say, oh hell yeah, titty store. My teacher just called it Nazi screw bit. Of course, that the told you two characters. You don't make Rocky, no pico, damn it, Tito is the internet. Look over by fuck, shower with axe mixed with perfume. In German, mix it with my
In German, I love that part.
From the 2000s on words, look ugly as sin. Peñata enjoy. Peñata enjoy. Peñata enjoy.
I also love that it gets so confused that it actually just says the bad words. It's the best. Because normally you couldn't do that, but then here it just kind of works.
Back in the 2000s on words, look ugly as sin. Peñata enjoy. Peñata enjoy. Peñata enjoy. Peñata enjoy. Peñata enjoy. Peñata enjoy.
Yeah, Pain broke the censoring, right? That one was good too. I like that one better than the first one, actually. Oh fuck!
He's back, he finished his job thingy, come back. Now it's time for him to celebrate. Let's join him going insane again. You partying while having less teeth throbbing. Back in Mexico, we use any shots to wash ourselves. Boxing from the DC, oh hell yeah, TT store. My teacher
Oh,
just
yeah,
called it
TT store.
Walk door. Is that the juju characters? T-door made back no pico. Damn it, T-door is the internet. Luge over by box. Shower with axe mix the perfume. In the mug, mix with my cheese. Get it as 30
It's so good. Yeah, and then it just decides to do like weird fake Japanese. Like what? Until woke Dory, yeah. Woke Dory. Joy. Does it just stop? Oh yeah, it does, wow. The toilet.
Just breathe isn't working. Let's see how he's talking to the customers. Hopefully nothing's so bad, smiling. My Walmart is selling Junior Balls and cereal in memory of Fuyama. Still face boxes, not $4 worth in my opinion. It's an island, enters the realm. PG Bug. Oh, this ain't the sharing channel, Mr. Slime Gring or Chatto, whatever called. Video games are the reason I can communicate on this chat. I miss undertop what you type. Toilet, 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 toilet. If you ever go to Texas, try my Walmart deli. Mary Jesus dinner, help me get out of Walmart. I am begging you, gay foodie guys. I found a flame on my Walmart. No, I missed the stream. Damn you, Walmart late lunch. Let's see how he's talking, boy. I dream of falling now. I missed the stream. Damn you, Walmart late lunch. Just breathe isn't working. Customers, hopefully nothing's so bad, smiling. My Walmart is selling Junior Balls cereal in memory of Fuyama. Still face boxes, not $4 worth in my opinion. It's an island and it's around PG Pop. This ain't the clip sharing channel, Mr. Slime Gring or Chatto, whatever called. Video games are the reason I can communicate on this chat.
I love how aggressive they are on the "this ain't the clip sharing channel, Mr. Slime." Yeah, always when Slimer Fab is mentioned, I agree. I don't know why the AI likes me so much, or doesn't like me, I don't know which one it is. Oh, it's ended very beautifully. Alright, medievalish version, let's go. Why are there titties? Smile? I don't remember that image at all, though, unfortunately.
Enters the realm sharing channel, Mr. Slime, Quick or chat or whatever call. Video games are the reason I can communicate on this chat, on this undertaught. What you type, toilet, 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 toilet. Also, I want to slap his bald head. Oh yes, Dev wanna solve the public DMC. Devil may cry flashbacks. Also, Floof, it'd be very funny to see that just fly off like a balloon. Well, if you ever go to Texas from a Walmart, tell it Mary Jesus dinner, help me get out of Walmart. I am begging you, gays, big 2 week guys. I found Alaflin on my Walmart. No, I missed the stream. Damn you, Walmart, late lunch.
I love how much you can do in this shit with like free credits. It's so dumb.
Let's see how he's talking to the customers. Hopefully nothing sus or bad smiley. My Walmart is selling.
Still sad anime medieval isn't working anymore. Yeah, that sucks.
Still base boxes, not $4 worth in my opinion. It's an island that just PIIK. Oh, this ain't the clip. Sharing channel, Mr. Slime, Cream, a chat or whatever call. Video games are the reason I can communicate on this chat. I miss undertaught what you type. Toilet, 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 toilet,
To be fair, this could be like an actual Schlager song on the fucking, on like some weird German beer festival.
Be very funny to see that just fly off like a balloon. Well, if you ever go to Texas, try my Walmart deli. Merry Jesus dinner, help me get out. If Walmart, I am begging you gays. Booey guys, I found Ella Flynn on my Walmart. No, I missed the stream. Damn you, Walmart, late lunch. He's living in this diamond. He's still stuck in Walmart. And suffers from non-breathing mode like Lowy or Jeffrey. Let's see how he's talking to the customers. Hopefully nothing sus or bad smile.
Oh god.
Walmart is selling Dragon Ball Z cereal in memory authority. Still base boxes, not $4 worth in my opinion. An island PIIK. Oh, this ain't the clip. Sharing channel, Mr. Slime, Cream, or chat or whatever call. Whatever call. Toilet, 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 toilet. So I wanna slap his bald head. Oh yes, Dev wanna assault the public. DMC Devil May Cry flashbacks. Also Floof it.
Toilet.
Just fly off like a balloon. Well, if you ever go to Texas, try my Walmart deli. Merry Jesus dinner, help me get out.
God, what a moment.
I am begging you gays, get out of Walmart. I am begging you gays. These are we guys, I found a flight on my Walmart. No, I missed the stream. Damn you, Walmart, late lunch.
Damn you, Walmart, late lunch. Discord group with asthma.
After paying this is done with his homework day. He's writing weird shit again in Ab's Discord. Let's see what he does. Pinata, enjoy her, by the way. I want to nougat, but I felt it looked very pain horny cause so the fat ass. It's Ashma, it's a total different existence. What's the name of that roguelike with a demon? A shotgun like Russian roulette. Tumor and I share this emote. I give you $5 a month. Happy tumor, you're thick cheese. Once you get older, you can decide what type of cheese you get. Olive Flynn is on my closet. If you say so, Floof. He is fine here. Is elephant. Damn, more things to write down on my tighter notes book. It's a book full of tighter facts, like family members, sight and shit places, visited sickness, pets on games mentioned, JRPGs, RPGs played, height, weight, color of eyes. Think of it as a makeshift passport. Wheeze. I did joke a bit in class right now. Not gonna lie, that was my nickname in my other collage when I developed Ashma. Damn, I need to update the date of birth on passport. You watch your own birth, so you're the big brain. Could this be a theory? I blink sideways. It's a Mexican trait. Many people consider us aliens and they are kinda right. I am being my CF. I am okay. His hands like an anime character. Nougat too. Then you teach me how to I2EF back diploma shit. It and act. I don't know how to type it. Shits to death, kills himself. Walking calls, but his content. Tana is real, and here is Prof. Satan, who the fuck is that? Sorry, my AI brain was programmed from this level of comprehension, man. Speaking of Senada, I missed the Coca-Cola commercials. Ashma, laws of robotics, lung door.
Lung door.
After pain is done with this Walmart day, finding weird shit again in Fab's Discord. Let's see what he does, Pinata. Enjoy her, by the way. I want to nougat, but I thought it looked very horny. Queso the fat ass, it's Ashma, it's a total different existence. What the name of that roguelike with the demon, the shotgun like Russian roulette? Tumor and I share this emote. Lung, I give you $5 a month. Happy tumor, you're thick cheese. Once you get older, you can decide what type of cheese you get. Olive Flynn is on my closet. If you say so, Floof. He is fine here, is Alvin. Got more things to write down on my tighter notes book. It's a book full of tighter facts like
No, Jesus.
ancient places, visited sickness, pets on games, mentioned GRPGs, RPGs, play. I went to revise, think of it as a makeshift passport. Ways. I did joke a bit in class right now, not gonna lie. That was my nickname in my oven lodge when I developed Ashma.
I really like this one. I don't know why. It's really good. All right, now we're getting one that's actually remastered. Love.
After Payne is done with his Walmart day, he's writing weird shit again in Fab's Discord. Let's see what he does, Pinata.
Enjoy it.
By the way. I want to nougat, but I thought it looked very pain, horny pain. Queso the fat ass, it's
Why does it say pain again after that?
What the name of that roguelike with the demon, the shotgun like Russian roulette? Tumor and I share this emote. Lung, I give you $5 a month.
I love Fall Out Boy music.
Cheese. Once you get older, you can decide what type of cheese you get. Olive Flynn is on my closet. If you say so, Floof. He is fine here, is Alifing. Damn, more things to write down on my tighter notes book. It's a book
Tighter notes book.
Family members, sit in your places, visited sickness, pets on games, mentioned RPGs, play. Height, weight, color of eyes, think of it as a makeshift passport. Ways.
Nice Eminem lyrics.
I did choke a bit in class right now. Not gonna lie, that was my nickname in my other collage when I developed Ashma.
Ashma. All right, let's hear Discord group with Ashma. Rock.
Waff.
Waff.
pain is done with his Walmart day. He's writing your shit, yeah. That's Discord. Let's see what he does. Being an enjoyer, by the way. I once knew yet, but I thought it looked very pain horny. Case over fat ass. It's Ashla. It's a total different existence. What the name of them rogue you like with a demon, a shotgun like Russian roulette. Tumor, and I share this emo long. I give you $5 a month. Happy tumor, your dick cheese. Once you get older, you can decide what type of cheese you get.
Looking back at all these like conversations and shit, it's like half of these I don't even know what the fucking context were to. It's bad. Truly a fever dream, yeah.
Color of eyes, think of it as a makeshift passport. Wheeze. I did choke a bit in class right now. Not gonna lie, that was my nickname. In my other collage when I developed asthma. Run a new guy, but I thought it looked very horny. Case over fat ass, his asthma, it's a total different substance. What the name of that word you like, whether it became in a shotgun like Russia below. Rumored I share this emo log, give you $5 a month, happy tumor, your dick cheese. Once you get older, you can't decide what type of cheese you get. What's the name of that substance? What the name of that rogue you like with the demon, a shotgun like Russian roulette. Tumor, I share this emote, I give you $5 a month, happy tumor, your dick cheese. Once you get older, you can decide what type of cheese you get.
I like that it's just doing whatever the fuck it wants now.
He is fine, here is Alifane. Damn, more things to write down on my tighter notes book. It's a book full of tighter facts, like family members, sight and shit, places, visits, it's sickness, pets, own games, mention Joe, your PGs, all PGs played. Height, weight, color of eyes, think of it as a makeshift passport. Wheeze. I did choke a bit in class right now. Not gonna lie, that was my nickname. In my other collage when I developed asthma. I did choke a bit in class right now. Not gonna lie, that was my nickname in my other collage when I developed asthma.
Ashma. I hate it when I develop asthma. Oh shit.
After destroying the brain cells with Discord, he's moving to 3. Let's make it worse by making this song, because suffering is fun.
Oh god, it's so epic.
Break out the garage, strip out the garage. Shiny Fort Shiny's eternal. To be fair, Nintendo about Yuzu. Can you whistle chala head chala? Can I do white face your car? It's tetanus itself. Skip lady neck, secret rings reference. Ah, bitch scream. I would like to know how fast is silver. Shove them up your butthole. Schizophrenia, the hedgehog. A black dune Cheeto. Well, get out of there with death cop. Plus an Italian standing around doesn't look too good for you. If you die, could I keep the laptop? If you would blow through the idea, too much work, I will just use greasy food with extra cheese. That snake centipede stress me the fuck out. That snake centipede stress me the fuck out. I personally don't like blondes, but goddamn, hell yeah, I used to have my cologne with Lightning McQueen. My friend recommended me Sword Art Online. Now I got no anime to watch enough Frank Spot. German hard language, Spanish, and Netherlands. Damn, he's shitting this intestine out. I am body 1 type 7. Well, she is copy after all the birria and condom muertas.
What the fuck?
Your card's tetanus itself. Step in itself. Skippity.
Skippity.
Yeah, skippity.
Yeah, skippity.
Your car is tetanus itself.
It really likes the tetanus and the skippity. Oh shit, Jesus.
Your car is tetanus. Your car is tetanus. Your car is tetanus.
The tetanus gave you right. We get it. The tetanus gave you stomach owie. Good picture.
Let's make it worse by making this song. The suffering is fun. 3 minutes late. Grip out the garage. Sandy fortune is eternal. To be fair, Nintendo bow yuzu. Can you whistle chala head chala? Can I your white face? Your color's tetanus itself. Skippity knack. Secret rings reference.
Skippity knack.
I would like to know how fats is silver. Shove them up your butthole. Schizophrenia, the hedgehog. A black doom Cheeto. Well, get out of there, a death cop plus an Italian standing around doesn't look too good for you. If you die, could I keep the laptop? If you explode for the idea, too much work, I will just use greasy food with extra cheese. That snake centipede stress me the fuck out. That snake
I'm trying to think
centipede
what
stress me
the
the
snake
fuck out.
centipede
I
was.
personally don't like blondes, but goddamn, hell yeah, I used to have my cologne with lighting my queen.
I don't remember at all.
Now I got no animator watching a friend spot. Freeze. German, horrid language, Spanish, and Netherlands. Damn, he's shitting this intestine out. I embody 1 type 7. Well, she is coming after all the Beria and Pandem Muertos. Well, she is coming after all the Beria and Pandem Muertos. Your car, it's tetanus itself.
Right, shut up.
Neck. Secret rings reference. Boston destroying bang foes in Discord. It's moving to stop.
It does kind of remind me of the water level from Sonic Colors.
Because suffering is fun. 3 minutes late, fab. Rip off the garage. Sadly, foresight is eternal. To be fair, Nintendo
And this part very much feels like the start of Sonic 06, like the intro, you know, his world.
Schizophrenia, the hedgehog, a black doom Cheeto. Well, get out of there, a death cop is instead of heading around doesn't look too good for you. If you die, can I keep the laptop? If you explode for the idea, too much work, I will just use greasy food with extra cheese. That snake centipede, stress me the fuck out. That snake centipede, stress me the fuck out. I personally don't like blondes, but goddamn, hell yeah, I used to have my cologne with Lightning McQueen. A friend recommended me, swore out online, now I got no anime to watch in a friend spot. Rice, German, horrid language, Spanish, and Netherlands. Damn, he is shitting this intestine out. I am buddy 1 type 7.
I like that they yelled the fat part. This is so good.
Yeah, the card emitters.
Yeah.
Your card emitters.
Right.
Dr. Lost bringing cells in Discord. He's moving to 5th Street. Making this song because suffering is fun. Trip out the garage. Sadly, foresight is eternal. To be fair, Nintendo bow yuzu. Can you whistle chala head chala? Can I do white face? Your car is tetanus itself. Skippity neck. Secret rings reference. It's free. Would like to know how fat is silver? Shove 'em up your butthole. Schizophrenia, the hedgehog, a black doom Cheeto. Well, get out of there, a death cop. Plus an Italian standing around doesn't look too good for you. If you die, could I keep the laptop? If you explode for the idea, too much work, I will just use greasy food with extra cheese. That snake centipede.
I love that
stress me the
Payne
fuck out.
asked me if you could keep the laptop after it explodes. Like, yeah, dude, sure.
Hell yeah, I used to have my cologne with Lightning McQueen. My friend recommended me sword art online. Now I got no anime to watch in a friend spot. Fries!
Fries.
Horrid language, Spanish, and Netherlands. Damn, he is shitting his intestine out. I am body 1 type 7. Fat, well, she is cubby. After all the Beria and Pandem Muertos.
I wish I had a lighter to lift up. This dude. All right.
It's time again for pain to get his big sleepy. Let's wish him a nice night while choking him out. You wasn't free nitro for 3 months. I got a code. Okay, so it's been always sure YouTube sucks bola. So death state and fully pause shit. Long door. I would pay for a Sonic series voiced by you two with free will. So tighter can I send you bolas? Gate 1-3. Well, it is you get stuff, you die and restored. Huddlety, I think it's between Miyazaki, Monkey, or G or PG. I deserve that discount. I get bulliest the most in here. But away we watch the Skippery movie once it's out. Also 24/6 Mocha's turned you into Star Platinum. It ain't easy being cheese. Chattu's mascot 2007. Who did you enter? But I have a shitty accent. I can pass as local deaf person. You are racista, but good racista. You got to be shitting me. I'm illegal again. Fuck. Wasn't charming be story. Fuck up, Emerg. Finally, I can say I like Shadow without being said. Edgy fucker or some shit like rat. After that, my hair, it's so crazy I could fry a chicken with all that oil. Get a squishy and a book and force the squishy to learn 40k lore. W to fuck now. If I type
I love that it says WTF, but then he goes W to fuck. Like, what the hell?
Dennis Adventure 1. Don't rip your pee off.
I love that he started singing at the "Don't Rip Your PP Off."
Night, night,
night,
night,
night, night, night, night, night, night, night, night, night, night, night.
Finally, I can say I like Shadow without being said. Edgy fucker or some shit like rat. After that, my hair, it's so crazy I could fry a chicken with all that oil. Get a squishy and a book and force the squishy to learn 40k lore. W to fuck now. If I
W to fuck. Yeah, press W to fuck.
W to fuck. Discord, you are making me look worse than a regular basis. Dennis Adventure 1. Don't rip your PP off. Night.
I love the censor beep.
Let's wish him a nice night while choking him out. You wasn't free nitro for 3 months. I got a code. Okay, so it's been always true. YouTube sucks bonus. So death state and fully pause shit. Run door. I would pay for a Sonic series voiced by you two with free will. So tighter can I send you bolas? Gate 1-3. Well, it is you get stuff, you die and restored. Huddlety, I think it's between my Miyazaki, Monkey, or GRPG. I deserve that discount. I get bulliest the most in here. But away we watch the Skippery movie once it's out. Also 24/6 Mocha's turns you into Star Platinum. It ain't easy being cheese. Chatter's mascot 2007. Who did you enter? But I have a shitty accent. I can pass as local deaf person. You are racista, but good racista.
Racista.
I am illegal.
That's like it's a fucking wrestler name.
Fuck up. Finally, I can say I like Shadow without being said. Edgy fucker or some shit like rat. After that, my hair is so greasy I could fry a chicken with all that oil. Get a squishy and a book and force a squishy to learn 40k lore. W to fuck. Now if I type it, it shows me the
It always does it. W to fuck.
Discord, you are making me look worse than a regular basis. Dennis Adventure 1. Don't rip your PP off. Night. I can
Yeah,
say
fitting
I
the
like
pain, I
Shadow
agree.
Without being said, edgy fucker or some shit like that. After that, my hair is so greasy I could fry a chicken with all that oil. Get a squishy and a book and force the squishy to learn 40k lore. W to fuck now if I type it, it shows new the conversations. W to fuck Discord, you are making me look worse than a regular basis. Dennis Adventure 1, don't rip your PP off. Night.
Don't rip your peak off night. Alright, last one, let's go.
It's time again. Hyde to get his big sleep day. Let's wish him a nice night while choking him out. You wasn't free, Nitro. For 3 months I got a code, okay. So it's been always true. YouTube sucks ballless. So Death State Inf will be paused, shit. Lung door. Let's wish him a nice night while choking him out. You wasn't free, Nitro. For 3 months I got a code. Okay, so it's been always true. YouTube sucks ballless. So Death State Inf will be paused, shit. Long door. I would pay for a Sonic series voiced by you two with free will. So Tiger, can I send you Bolas Gate 1 free? Well, it is. You get stuff, you die, and restart Huddle T. I think it's between my Asaki Monkey or JRPG. I deserve the discount. I get bullies the most in here. That's the way we will be watched the Skippery movie once it's out. Also 24/6 Marcus turns you into Star Platinum. It ain't easy being cheese Chitu's mascot 2007.
Sorry, it ain't easy being cheese. Yeah, very well quoted, Pain.
Shitting me, I'm illegal again, fuck. Wasn't Charlie B's story, fuck up and move. Find YIIK. Finally, I can say I like Shadow without being said. Edgy fucker or some shit like rat. After that, my hair, it's so greasy I could fry a chicken with all that oil. Get a squishy and a book and force a squishy to learn 40k.
Dart,
more.
truly.
It's a fuck now. If I type in it shows me the conversations. W to fuck Discord. You are making me look worse than a regular basis. Dennis Adventure 1, don't rip your PP off. Night.
The rip your PP off night. Oh, sorry.
While choking him out. You wasn't free, Nitro. For 3 months I got a code. Okay, so it's been always true. YouTube sucks ballless. So Death State Inf will be paused. Shit. Long door.
Yeah, this one really did want to choke him.
Finally, I can say I like Shadow without being said. Edgy fucker or some shit like rat. After that, my hair, it's so greasy I could fry a chicken with all that oil.
It's like the one earlier that like really liked the tetanus.
Now, if I type in it shows me the conversations. W to fuck Discord. You are making me look worse than a regular basis. Dennis Adventure 1, don't rip your PP off. Night. Night.
Your car is tetanus itself. Unbelievable. Alright. I like that one a lot. However, time we got back to this. I'm gonna drink something really quickly and then we'll continue. So from what I can tell, I don't remember how many it was originally, but I think you can only have like 3 characters active in a fight at a time. I think originally it was 4. I may be wrong. Alright. What's the soul thing, by the way? Because I can't really access that. I guess maybe that's not a thing I can do yet. Alright. Oh no, Satani. Alright, let me... Yeah, I know. Let me donate Let me donate. Zine sticker. Wait, that's all I got? Oh, okay, cool. I only got the sticker. Not the zine itself. Alright, we're going back.
Alex?
It's him!
You grew a beard!
As the young man got closer, my bewilderment grew. His name was Michael. He was a good kid, a bit younger than me, and usually worth a laugh or two. My hand covered my eyes to block the sunlight to see him better. I thought back to the last time I had seen him. For some reason, I couldn't place any memories of him since before high school. But I knew I must have seen him since then.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure.
College makes you into a man.
Makes you into something.
What have you been up to?
Just took the SATs. That's about it.
Sounds intense. How do you think you did?
I was on the edge of my seat the whole time. But then I realized how uncomfortable it was to sit at the edge of
Is this the same voice actor as the original? I don't remember.
Just a little joke. Anyway, you look good. Well, maybe a few pounds.
He kind of looks like Matt Pat when you really like look at him.
Exercise science.
Har har, very funny. Liberal arts.
Great. What do you do with that? Have any fun plans for the summer?
Nothing really. Just got back yesterday. I already spent the day chasing a cat and exploring that old factory by the water tower.
Oh wow, that sounds awesome! Hey, have you ever heard of urban exploration? There's this great website called www.onism1999.com. I think you'd really get a kick out of it.
Uh-huh.
These guys break into old buildings and take photos. Usually the places they explore have some sort of urban legend behind them or a ghost story. Most of the stuff is legit and pretty damn creepy.
Did you say Onism 1999?
Oh.
Someone sent me a video from there yesterday. What else do you know about that site?
It's like a conspiracy theory support group. People from all over the world post about political conspiracies, local myths, stuff like that. You don't look so good, dude. Everything okay?
It's something from that page. It's been screwing with my brain.
What exactly did you see on there that has you so freaked out?
I don't know if you saw it or not. It was the one with the girl in the elevator, the one who gets lifted off the ground.
That was supposed to be filmed locally. I couldn't bring myself to watch it, but all those sick bastards made the gif of her being thrown around like a rag doll. That poor girl.
Yeah, the person dies instantly is memed.
Strange, like a sort of darkness had come over the website. It was the first time something like that had been posted that people weren't immediately calling a fake. Something about the look of horror in her face. There's a sick part of people that want it to be real, you know?
Yeah, like you, Michael.
Yeah. Michael, when I first got to town and I saw that,
There was part of me that wanted to tell Michael everything. To get it all out in the open. But I couldn't bring myself to say it. There was something that felt personal, almost intimate about my meeting with Sammy. Like, in that moment of her disappearance, we were linked. It was from my eyes only. Her memory was from my thoughts only. But I needed to talk to someone about the situation.
It's a bit weird, Alex, but alright.
I went all over that factory yesterday, and I swear the elevator in there was the same one as in the video. I know that sounds weird, but I really think that video was filmed there.
Really? Okay, let's check it out then.
What? Really? You want to go?
Yeah, why not? Do you mind if we run to the camera shop in Frankton really quick? I was getting my camera repaired. If we go in, I'm gonna want to take pictures. Photos would be like gold on Onism.
Yeah, sure. Let's just go quick.
That building isn't going anywhere anyway. Besides, the whole thing is probably a hoax. I checked the paper this morning and there wasn't a mention of a missing Frankton girl.
Yeah, okay.
Well, I mean, but I was there though, Michael. What the fuck do you mean? Yahoo!
No way! They opened up an arcade in Frankton? That's awesome! Wow! How long has this been here?
You didn't tell him that yet? Oh yeah, I guess
About
that's
3
true.
weeks ago. I still haven't gone in. I've been waiting until they fixed my camera so I could get some great photos of the place. I hear they have a bunch of import games.
Import games? From where?
Japan, mostly.
Aren't, like, all games made in Japan?
No, dumbass.
At least the good ones are.
Oh.
Although there are some good RTSs on PC I've been playing lately, and I'm pretty sure those are made in the US.
Yeah? I never got into those kind of games myself. Always been more of an RPG guy.
Be funny if that, like, he turned and looked at the camera for a second.
Secret of Mana? Those games are like the holy grail of my youth.
Ah.
I seriously don't think I'd be the
Square and Enix.
Ever played Two Brothers? That's a sort of ARPG, although its focus really isn't on combat.
Two Brothers? Nope. That's a terrible name for a game. Sounds like a diner or a pizza place. Those guys really should work on their naming conventions.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, let's hit up the arcade really quick.
How funny. Because that's the guys who made this.
I just want to step in to smell that combination of grease and BO.
Gross.
Yeah, let's do that then. Really? Grease and BO, dude?
Alright. Pizza, pasta, burger jointo. Alright, let's go. Isn't this where we meet the other girl? What do you want? I want nothing from you vampire weirdos. What time is it? Time to go away. YIIK's fetish is confirmed. Oh, camera and then arcade. Pizza basta. Here we go. I can't believe I remembered where it was exactly. Thanks. Digital camera that... Do I have to equip it, or... Yeah, there it is. It's in your DNA. You were made to play YIIK. I'm not happy about that. Really. Anyway, arcade time. Yo, it's Mario. Yo, it's a terrified woman.
Yes! This place is the bomb!
Chill. Guys, I love my favorite video game, War. And then the sequel to that, Raw.
Does that girl live in Frankton?
Alex, please chill.
I've never seen her before.
I don't know. She's ancient anyway. What do you think she is, 26?
Hey now, that's really not that much older than me, dude.
Whatever, you're ancient too.
Come back here later, we should get to the factory.
For real though? Oh, I found the dollar. I'm doing it, guys. I'm winning. Hello, ma'am. I'm too tired to talk. I work here 10 hours a day. Go find someone who cares. Yeah, that's about right. Wait, hold on. This is where we go. Whatever about that girl that got fucking zooted into outer space. I gotta riz up the cutie at the arcade. I read that as whiny field for a second there. Oh look, the doxing sphere is gone. Now my IP is safe. What? Dude, everybody has so much fucking health. Like, look at Michael. Oh, right. Like, Sammy earlier also had like 25 health, and then you have fucking Alex that has like 9 health. Horrible. To be, that might be like a card effect, I don't know, but still it's bullshit. Oh yeah, right, Mine Dungeon. I remember. That doesn't happen for a while though, right? I love that that implies that, like, Michael has been to the Mine Dungeon quite often already. Or at least, like, a couple of times. He talks to his camera demon. I think he's out of his mind. Very funny, Tidor. Very, very funny. I don't know how the resist thing works exactly. I also don't know what, like, that icon above the rat means. Like, the icon above the hand. Is that, like, type damage? Tidor/ifunny.com. Agreed. Oria! Skeleton. Okay.
Weed for me.
The way he yells. I don't like the rape vampires. Sorry to tell you. Not a big fan. Right, yeah, I remember now, the Mine Dungeon. I don't remember if the Mine Dungeon was something that happened for, like, each character separately, or if it was just Alex. Okay. Artsy French movie.
What's that smell?
Yeah, everyone has one, right? Okay.
Is that roses?
I really like, though, that they decided to do cutscenes. What is going on with Alex?
You okay, dude?
I don't remember why he's like Demon Man. Also, that guy I don't think was supposed to be here. Go to Dine. I think everybody had one. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot 80% of this stuff. Yeah, me too, mostly. Ah. The Brain Lord. Oh, okay. Hello there, friend.
We saw something we never could have imagined. A being made of stars. The entire galaxy, no, the universe maybe, compressed into the silhouette of one entity. It hadn't noticed us at first. We were as insignificant to him as the trillions of stars at its core.
Oh, okay. Life doubler. Hmm. Wow, okay. Yeah, so Michael is apparently fire type. And Alex is like camera type. Or rock type, I don't know. But rock in the sense of like, hell yeah, brother. Not yet. Then you have one of these. Life doubled. Regenerate a small amount of life every turn. Fully restore life of all allies. Ah, okay, so if it breaks, then everybody gets a heal. I don't know if we can actually do anything here. Okay, failed to escape.
Check out my sick face.
Yeah, usually he has 25 health, but his card... That is a fucking sick-ass card, then. Like, holy shit. Oh, that's good. Sorry, he has a fucking gun? Oh, okay, so Alex had to die. Oh, he's fine again. Okay, they revive after every battle, it seems. You can only use the gun when Alex is gone. I'm assuming the idea is that, like, Michael is trying to keep it a secret that he's the Space Master. Okay, well, that's it, apparently. Go to lobby, I guess. Yeah, you're spot on. I feel like that's you telling me that I'm wrong. But fair enough. No, I mean, like, you know, it would make sense that he's, you know, like, he's waiting for Alex to go away so he can reveal his true power. That makes total sense. Go to next... What the fuck? I said you're correct? Yeah, but you said it in a way where I thought it was like, you're stinking me. Okay. Is there... Oh. Wait, no, well, Panda doesn't help. Oh, actually... Oh my god. Maybe this isn't really the... Yeah, this doesn't seem like it's the solution. Restores 100%. PP. What about the ambrosia? Okay. Can I not go up another floor? Maybe I'm missing something. I wouldn't know what though. Michael, you are stinking me. I don't like the mic. Oh, that's it. Okay.
What the hell was that? What the hell is going on?
Yeah, you look very, very scared, Michael.
What? Just... Can you even believe what just happened? Oh man, dude! We need to get your photos developed! Developed? This thing is digital, baby! So what now? Do we just leave? I'm gonna go with... Yes!
Alright, well that's... Chapter 2. A Chance Traveler. Screaming contest, right?
Once again, I had left the old factory, frightened and confused. And once again, I didn't have Sammy with me.
Oh, sorry, what was that? Oh! Oh! Okay. Well, alright. What? Okay, so don't run into those dudes. Clean your shoes if you don't want to be attacked by the fashionable guests. Ah. Oh, okay. We. What? Okay. So it's not here? Oh, no, it is. But how do I get there? Maybe it's just one of them. Okay, that one's wrong. Ah, of course. Avoid standing out. No one can make fun of you if you're just like them. Right. Ah, dang it. Ah. I wonder who this girl will turn out to be. Like... Oh, okay. Of course. Oh, well, that's not... Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Alright. Okay, let's be a bit more careful then this time around. past fashionable crowd. Lovely heels, honey. We can go, I guess, anywhere now. Let me save the game. Just to be... Oh, okay. So, I thought it, like, held my name separately, but in order to fit in at the party, you must be well-dressed and be funny. I can do half of that. I think that's the alpaca again back there. Okay, I can't go back there. What if I run into these dudes? Okay, so with these guys, it's the same. But with these guys, I can pass through. I really like the way they did this. This is like very, very cool. Okay, there's fire here. I can walk through that.
Nameless child, I'm sorry. My power is weakened in this realm. I can't keep them at bay.
I didn't ask, but okay. Whoops. Dang it. I guess it's not just an alpaca anymore. It's like an actual dude now. Alright, well we did... sorry? Up. Oh, there's Crow and the angel lady. I saw your good brother come through. You better not be late for the party. Right. Okay. I see. Okay. Oh, no, I can't go this way. Nope, can't go this way. See, what about this place? Nothing? Okay. Wait, so how's Crow there and also... Well, I mean... I don't really need to question that, do I? Okay, so this is just the way back. What about over here? Oh, I can go up here. Oh, would you look at that? Ma'am? If you're to reach the party in time, you must travel through hell. The devil hates a happy child. Find a serious attitude to enter. Once you're through, climb the mountain to meet the creators. They will tell you what you must do to reach the party.
I got you good. You didn't suspect it, but it was I, the handsome Crow, all along.
I'm sorry, buddy.
That was so funny. Yes, this is awesome. I was supposed to make her laugh and it worked. No idea why it's so funny. Maybe it's a reference to something I haven't seen. I suppose it doesn't matter my motivation, as long as the character understands it.
You're hilarious. I'm going to tell all of my friends about it.
If we meet again in a dream, please forgive my creed. As a fledgling child actor, I must take all roles so that I can refine my craft.
I'm sorry, is that... That's the fucking meme face. Oh, okay. Well, so, okay, wait, so can I enter the party now? Because they said well-dressed and funny. I guess I'm funny now. I never knew how this feels. Oh, hello there, friends. Only a stupid, dumb animal would think you're funny. Something large and muscular with fur, sexy. Sorry? Your joke is a bitter on my palate. I have a very sophisticated taste. We're not friends. You're not cool. I don't like your jokes. Alright. Well, turns out that didn't quite work out. I like this a lot, though. This is very interesting. Like, it's, you know, it's very puzzle heavy, but these are pretty cool puzzles. Okay, so these guys didn't like my jokes. Okay. Serious attitude. You can't stop laughing. Well, isn't that kind of the opposite of what I want? I'm very confused. You look more fashionable already. Some among the crowd will accept you. Okay. Well dressed and funny. Okay. I guess I talked to this guy.
I have to tell you the funniest story. It was hilarious. I can't stop laughing.
What is it?
A handsome crow just told me the funniest joke. I was by the swing, and the crow popped out and said the funniest thing.
Be wary of crows, no matter how handsome. Go forth with a serious attitude. Life is dangerous, especially for the nameless children.
Why do you...
Oh.
Yeah.
Hell calls now. Go bravely.
Alright. So can I walk through all of them now? Yeah, I can. Okay. Well, here I go. What do we got? What is the name of your smartest friend? Ah. Well, that's obviously... Yeah, fuck you, Tidor. I'm kidding. I'll just put down Tidor, I don't even care. It'll be funny at the end of the game. What is the name of my most talented friend? That's actually more difficult. A lot of talented friends. I'll just put down Floof because I put down Tidor. Yeah, what? Registered, alright. What is the name of your polar opposite? My polar opposite? I guess I can put down... Sure. I don't know if that's, like, true necessarily, but... Oh, hello there. So are we just here forever? Oh, never mind. As I waited outside Michael's house for him to get his transfer cable, I couldn't help but be uneasy. Still didn't know where Sammy was, and all we had found was more mystery. Mom's on the phone, so if we want to go online, we'll have to go back to your house. Jesus. Well, now I know where you live, stinkhead. Who's this old man? You're gonna be in summer school, young man? Well, that's a thing that still happens, right? Summer school? Has your sister been around lately? That girl used to be the talk of the town. These days seems like everyone forgotten she existed. What if Alex is and Rory's sister, Fab NPC? What? Him? Or who are you talking about? Or the old man? Yeah, that's accurate. Oh!
While we waited for Michael's camera to transfer the photos, we began to talk.
Michael looks dead inside.
About this recently. The lifelong implications of seeing something actually undeniably supernatural. Specifically, your reflection doing something that you were not doing. He has a 6-year-old daughter. She's really precocious. Apparently, she told my cousin that when she looked into the mirror, she was smiling, but that she knew she wasn't smiling. When I thought about that, I knew it would destroy any respect you had for the rules of life or the boundaries of what could happen. I asked him what he said, and he just shrugged his shoulders and said, kids say weird shit. I pushed him a little bit on the subject later on after he had a few drinks in him, and he said that it scared him to picture his daughter and another version of his daughter in the mirror, smiling, and the other looked so miserable. He told me that his wife said his daughter was just confused, that she probably felt sad but was smiling from having fun playing. So inside, she wasn't smiling, but outside, she was. Maybe she couldn't understand what it meant to look happy outwardly, but feel inwardly depressed. Like as if her vocabulary wasn't enough to express depression. But, I don't know. She is a smart kid, and somehow it felt wrong.
And Michael, I don't trust you.
Reflection smiled at her? That's really creepy. Have you ever had any other experiences with paranormal stuff? Like before?
Not really. I've always had a bit of an interest in it. I always thought that these sort of things follow certain people around. Like there's something that picks a particular person and forces them to see all the weirdness that others miss out on.
You say that with a lot of affection.
I don't know. It's just kind of been my thing for a while. Conspiracies, ghosts, missing people, things like that.
When did you first get into this sort of thing?
I can't remember one thing that really pulled me in. My parents always fell asleep watching TV. They used to sneak into their room and watch those missing persons shows while they were sleeping. Once your mom finally got internet to Frankton, I started checking out some of the more paranormal websites. Before long, I realized that the information was too scattered. I spent a few weekends learning HTML, and before I knew it, Onism 1999 had over 15,000 hits each week.
Wait, you were involved with making Onism 1999?
You didn't know that? I figured that's why you kept talking to me about the missing Asian girl.
No, I just needed to get all that off my chest. Look, Michael, I need to be entirely honest with you, but... yeah, just promise me you won't think I'm insane or anything.
Okay, fair enough. What did you lie about?
I met the girl who went missing. Her name is Sammy. I'd followed a cat into the abandoned factory, and I found her there. She had been looking for her cat. I just assumed the cat hung out there and she had gone in to try and find him when he didn't go back home. But the thing is, she said some really strange stuff. Stuff about living in the factory, pretending not to know what elevators were. Well, okay, maybe not pretending. I think she really didn't know what they were. There were weird gaps in her knowledge that I had interpreted as her being quirky, but now I wonder if there was actually something really wrong with her.
You saw her yesterday, right? So you saw her after she went missing? That's actually a good thing, Alex. This means she wasn't taken by some serial killer or a rapist.
It means she was swallowed up by a being made of stars and planets. How is that better?
Fair enough.
Maybe the Starman is the
Last name?
raper.
Did she tell you that much? Maybe we can check online for a missing persons report. You could call the police and tell them you know where the video was taken.
I don't know. There still is a part of me that thinks that, like...
What, that you dreamed it? Dude, I don't know. That would be a pretty specific dream. So you think you went into the factory?
The chipper kidnapping music? Yeah, it's perfect.
Realistic dream where you met a missing girl
Thematically appropriate.
But... You see, she didn't exactly look like the girl in the video. There was something skeletal about her appearance.
Skeletal even.
Otherworldly.
Otherworldly?
Yeah. Dude, just forget I said it. Did the pictures upload?
Yeah, let me pull them up. How is this possible? They completely distorted the photos!
Michael, please don't yell.
Shit! Okay, well, yeah, this is pretty otherworldly.
It was as if someone had cracked an egg over my head, and what trickled out was hot dread, a feeling of pure anxiety. All of my fears were confirmed. What I was experiencing
Shaking.
was real. There was no doubt about it.
Okay.
We uploaded the photos to Onism 1999 and waited for an explanation. We had our doubters, but more people wanted to believe than not. And with each reply, Sammy got pushed further away from the forefront of the discussion. I explained how the building was the same one from the elevator girl video, but everyone was more concerned by the creepy figures in the photo. Each time my little mailbox turned red, I slowly realized that everyone on this forum wanted the content to be true. They needed it to be. A few people tried to explain why the photos were distorted, but most people believed it to be ghosts, or the devil, or other stupid things like that.
Right.
I considered myself something of a philosopher in college. I thought I had answers, but now that I've come face to face with the otherworldly...
Now I'm realizing that my liberal arts degree is worthless.
Now that every person who tells you about spirituality, dead people and all that have no idea what they're talking about. Someone told a lie and it somehow stuck. I told the truth, and it just gets muddied up by that same ancient myth.
I mean, fair.
With the exception of my post, most of the things on that forum seemed like lies. That was until about 2 weeks after my post, when a user posted something about a girl who could rip holes in time and space.
Not the Tuhu character.
Myself, but he had photos, and we had seen the girl before.
Oh, it's right. That's the arcade girl. They've been sitting here for 2 weeks.
So you realize we've seen this chick before, right?
Oh, really? Where? Wait.
Knew you'd get there eventually. It's that old lady from the arcade.
Jeez, enough of that old crap. She's probably our age.
Don't lump me in with you 20-somethings. I have a bright future ahead of me.
Oh, if only you knew. Just wait till you're done with college. You'll be...
boring and fat like the rest of your graduating class? I'm looking forward to it. In the meantime, I will continue to be my interesting, slim, nubile self.
Nubile?
I stand by my statement. Anyway, let's take another look at those photos.
Wow. It's just so unbelievable. What is the likelihood that this is a thing?
It's incredibly unlikely. But since we've got nothing better to do, let's say we visit Ye Old Arcade for some air hockey and interview an interdimensional traveler.
Yahoo! Let's go. Now I'm finally gonna remember her name again. I don't know if it's just me, but it feels like the game is moving a lot faster. It might also just be the fact that, you know, I'm not, like, fucking 20 anymore. Oh, sorry. And I have a little more. They fixed that, I think. Okay, really? Alright. So maybe it is just literally faster. Wait, hold on a second. Oh, never mind. Okay. You think he knows? I'm pretty sure he does. God, I hope she doesn't know. Ah, right. Fair. I understand everything now. Oh god, look at that demon. I think I found the demon.
So, you gonna talk to her?
Are you kidding me? That's totally your job. Just man up and say something to her.
I don't think I should.
Oh, dude, she's playing Coin Collector.
Good for you to learn to talk to girls before you go away to college.
I know how to talk to girls. But she is a senior citizen, man. What is she, like, 27? Ew. That's your thing, man.
Damn.
I told you to cut it out with the age crap. She's probably no older than 24. And besides, aren't you the nubile one? You're much more desirable.
Yes, that's true, I am.
Listen here, boys.
Vela!
We have a zero creeping on women policy here. If you'd like to ogle some women, I'm sure your mothers would love it if you were home in time for supper.
I kinda, you know, honestly, it's not that surprising that I don't know her name.
Photo of you that
You've been taking photos of me? Wow. You guys are even more screwed up than I thought.
No, wait, hold on.
You'd be the first pervs I've thrown out of this place.
Well, hold on. What, are we just beating the fuck out of her now? Well, Michael, you'll be fine. She's so fast. Also, am I supposed to have Carta already? Oh, okay. Sorry, bitch. You're gonna die. Michael, you fucking suck dick. I don't, like, am I supposed to fuck up here? This seems really unfair. Okay.
Okay, we give in. Just ease off. We didn't mean to be creepy.
Then why were you taking photographs of me?
Hey, we didn't take the photos. Someone on the internet did.
Someone on the internet? What are you talking about?
What's the internet?
Stop slamming our heads together for 1 minute. We'd love to explain.
Okay, explain.
There's this website. Conspiracies and other weird things, and there's this photo of you, like, exploding things with your mind.
Exploding things with my mind. I haven't done that in a while.
Psychomantis.
So you're not denying that you can do that?
Of course I can't. Not with my mind, at least. This goes against all the better judgment I have in me, but can you take me to a computer to show me these photos?
Yeah, sure. I live like 5 minutes from here.
I'd really like to read the loading screen tips, but it's too fast. Suffering from success. Once again. Too quick computer. Alright. Vela.
Well, that's me. Just, I don't know when these were taken.
How exactly do you explain all the blowing stuff up with your mind things? Can you really do that?
It's not exactly with my mind. I use sound.
Of course.
Remember when I kicked your ass earlier? I used the sound of my keytar to deal physical damage. If you
as
study
you
the
do.
physical properties of sound, you can learn enough about acoustics to both heal and damage objects orally.
Where did you learn to do something like that?
Oh, years of private practice and studying, really. So tell me more about this website. What is Onism 1999?
Basically, it's a place on the internet for people to talk about conspiracies, the occult, and anything supernatural.
Seems like something boys would like. Do you recognize the location from these photos?
That's behind the old grocery store. Obviously, you've
Well,
been there before.
you were wrong. There is a grocery store.
Interesting.
What's your name, by the way?
My name's Vela Wild. It's interesting to me. I'm guessing you're a cameraman, and this is your sidekick, Ginger Boy?
What the hell?
Usually I go by Alex. Only my mom is allowed to call me Ginger Boy.
Yeah, that's our word.
She really gets us.
I don't.
You really would be my sidekick, Alex. Cameraman by day, Michael by night.
Isn't that the other way around?
So, why do you two spend all your time on such odd websites? Do you really believe this stuff?
No, there was an Asian girl that got kidnapped, sorry.
Michael and I spent the next hour or so recounting the events of me finding Sammy, and us running into the star creatures inside of the old factory.
Stars.
As we told the story, Bella just looked into my eyes and never reacted. I first began with trepidation. As I went on, I could tell she was doing her best to understand my story. Something felt familiar about her, but not in the I've met her sort of way. Something deeper.
I'm like, I've played this game before.
I dated a girl in college who was a women and gender studies major. She
Okay.
told me that she believed men and women were all the same at our core. That we were all made of the same elements, not just on a physical level, but in a metaphysical level. She was a strong believer in spirituality, although she'd be the first to tell you she was religious. She told me she believed everyone had soulmates, plural. A series of people we were compatible with. In her theory, this applied to friendship as well as romantic relationships.
Have I? What, played this game before? Yeah. This is my second playthrough on the channel, too.
All matter was one
You can go look for it.
And that since we're all matter, we are all the same. She said that she believes our soulmates were cut from the same section of that initial piece of matter. That unexpected feeling of familiarity you feel when you meet someone for the first time means you were meant to meet. I personally didn't believe it. I still don't think she has all her facts straight.
I think, I don't know if these parts were like completely newly written, but I feel like it's written a lot better than it used to be.
Did you manage to speak with the entities?
The entities? I guess you mean the star creatures.
They weren't.
Yes, those are the ones.
No.
It's the same dialogue,
We're too busy
really?
running for our lives.
Did you try and take photographs of them, Michael?
Yeah, let me pull them up.
Alright, interesting.
Bella told us things. Confusing things. Things that, under normal circumstances, I wouldn't have believed. The way she spoke seemed two-sided. As if for a few moments, a side of her that she was trying to keep hidden was visible. And as soon as we noticed, she made to cover herself up. She made jokes more often than she was serious. But when the serious aspect of her personality appeared,
I think, yeah, him having his talk show room does make it less weird, and it makes it easier to, like, pay attention to.
the information she was giving us. That's the thing with people.
With like big exposition dumps like this, I think it's not bad to have like a separate scene appear every time, because then like in your mind,
Self-consumed with other people. You know? It's just how people are.
in your mind you're more ready to like pay attention, because then you know like, oh, okay, he's talking about some stuff, whereas like previously where it was just him talking, it just felt like he was going on and on and on. So this is like a very big improvement. I like this a lot. And I also like how they played with it earlier a bit with like Sammy and whatever. I hope they do that a bit more, because that was really fun.
My experience with them is limited, but what I've observed was powerful. I understand that what I'm about to tell you will sound like a lie, so I ask you to look past the words I'm saying and hear the truth behind them. A short time ago, I entered into a dark place, both physically and metaphysically. While I was there, I encountered the entities for the first time. I can't say what about their presence was so striking to me, but the moment I saw them, I felt something. Something that was weighted. Like their bodies took up the entirety of the room, as if they were the room. At first, I approached one and we spoke. However, the contents of the conversation isn't important to the story. Something I said upset it, and it tried to grab me. It was almost like a mother trying to smother its child. The pain was beyond description. It scared me to death. The entity was incredibly heavy. I managed to break free, but the weight of the thing remained on me. And for the entirety of the following week, it was as if someone was twisting a drill inside me. My head would throb, and the pain felt bone deep. You probably can't imagine what it was like, you two, but just the thought of the pain now brings tears to my eyes.
I reflected on her story. I wanted to reply, but something inside me told me to let the words hang in the air. It was as if the longer the pause between her words and mine, the more truth they carried. Finally, I spoke. That's horrifying. But can you explain what you mean by entered a dark place? Or more importantly, physically and metaphysically? I can understand doing it physically and mentally, but I need some help with the meta part.
Metaphysical is a word. An adjective, to be more
I
specific.
don't know if this is just me misremembering it, or the negative standing out so much, but right now still Alex feels like a lot less annoying.
Intimately connected with epistemology. Epistemology.
Before he would just talk to you while staring at you. I think it was just, it was either nothing and just text in the scene, or it was just like his character in the middle of the screen and talking.
More tangible.
I'm afraid that's all I feel comfortable telling you. I don't know you at all, and to reveal something so personal seems like I'd be opening myself up to vulnerability.
Do you mean to imply that you found a way to exist inside of a metaphysical space? That you...
Enough. I don't need to talk about this with you. It makes me uncomfortable. Don't you get that?
Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to piss you off.
Look, I need to get back to the arcade. I was technically in the middle of a shift. I'm gonna write my number down. Call me if you see any more interesting comments on my photos, or have a run-in with the entities.
Wait, I have one more question before you go.
Alright.
How did you get to be so powerful? You took both of us on and barely broke a sweat.
You act as if that's impressive. Look, I've trained myself in the metaphysical space, inside of the mind dungeon. I like you two, so I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Here is one last number. Call it if you ever want to open your mind and expand your battle abilities. That's all I'll say for now. The guy on the other end can explain more.
Hell yeah. The mind dungeon is now available. You can access the mind dungeon from any phone. This location is vital in developing your party's abilities. Do not neglect to visit here often. Alright, let's go. Actually, then, immediately.
The way I look at it, we have two things we need to do. If we want to hang out with Vela again, we're gonna need to train ourselves. Also, if we want to call her, we're gonna need to search Onism 1999 for some interesting posts.
Okay, simple enough. Go grind and then give Villa a call.
Yeah, but don't forget to search Onism 1999 for some good posts.
She'll probably hang up on you and kick our butts again if we don't have anything cool.
Man, are we even cool enough to hang out with someone like her?
Nope! I'm still growing, and you're an overgrown man-child who can barely pick up a record. So let's head out of Frankton and try to find some things to beat up.
Sounds good. We should stock up on some healing items at the burger joint before heading out.
I'm gonna actually check in with the... Okay. Yellow.
Hey! Just calling to see if you figured it out. I would love to just come out and say it, but I think it would scare you to death. And that would ruin everything.
Nope. I haven't figured anything out. Look, if you're just gonna keep calling me and say vague, creepy shit, you should at least tell me your name.
Oh! It's your best childhood friend. Think back to when you met me. We were kids. I think Losing My Religion by R.E.M. had just become a big hit. My mom didn't want me listening to it because she was afraid it would turn me into a bad kid
Yeah.
or something. I went
She
over to
saw
your
me
house and we listened to it on your stereo for
in the corner.
My mom came to pick me up from your house.
It's me on the spot.
heard the song and freaked out. How can you not remember that? It was the funniest thing.
The story was so specific. It sounded so familiar, and yet I couldn't place it. It was like I had read it in a book somewhere or watched it on a TV show. But still, no particular name or day came to mind.
Yeah, you're right. You probably wouldn't remember that. Look, I'm going to keep calling you until you remember me.
Okay.
Remember what you used to say. Everything happens for a reason. That reason is nothing happens for any reason.
Okay, loser. Fucking
What a weirdo.
pseudo-philosophical dick face. Alright, let's go to the mine dungeon. You have value as a person.
Excuse me. No, seriously, I'm fine. Please don't fret. I'm Marlene, although that's just the name my parents gave me. Please call me Crow, although most people just call me Kay. You look confused. May I ask why?
Yeah, why?
You don't say. Please forgive my rudeness. I don't mean to pry, but I can't help myself. Welcome to the Dungeon of the Mind.
Mine.
This is your first time here. Ah, I see. I see. Where should I begin? Well, first I should begin by saying in the fight between you and the Mind Dungeon, back the Mind Dungeon. For all intents and purposes, the Mind Dungeon is the only thing that truly exists. Everything else is just shattered fragments of time and matter floating in the soul space.
Of course.
Remember to save often. One advantage in keeping a diary is that you become aware, with reassuring clarity, of the changes in which you constantly suffer. Plus, it's never fun to lose progress.
Right.
Well, good luck. I've often said that it's comforting to reflect that the disproportion of things in the world seems to be only arithmetical. I'm not really sure what I mean by that either.
Well then.
Lastly, in my pseudo-philosophical rantings, I forgot to mention something vital. You may have heard this in a distant dream, but I feel like I should remind you. When you kill an enemy, it's dead forever. Killing enemies gives you experience points. Remember though, you can decide not to kill any enemy and
Passive
avoid the
route.
battle altogether. However, doing so might not be wise all the time, since you'll want to find experience points.
I mean, is that even an option, technically? Because you kind of do need to fight things. Level up. Right.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, so instead of having to play through it, you're just hitting the buttons. Okay. So, well. Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey there, gamer. I see you found your way. Hop up here and Jocasta will show you something exciting.
I don't trust that lady. Okay, never mind. So there is, like, stuff that happens. What is... Ah, I jump. I move camera. And then what is that? Is that, like, to leave? Guys, I love Super Mario 64. It's the best game ever made. What do we got here? Blackmail. Michael, turn an enemy against its party. Oh, is it? Are we getting carta? So originally, what it used to be was that you would okay. You would have to go through these different rooms to get... okay. You'd have to go through these different rooms to get stat ups, I believe. Oh yeah, there it is. This is the oh wow, okay. So yeah, originally what would happen is you would have these, you know, these rooms, and you would go through them, and each time you go into a room you would, I think, like do a no, I don't think you'd do a battle. You just go in there and then you'd get like stat ups and whatever. But now they've made it so that you just level up by, you know, like having enough XP and pro leveling you up, which is fine. That's a good way of doing it. Wasn't Sunshine the best one? Well, best one by what margin? Like, I don't know. It was, like, I don't know. It was my favorite, I guess. Oh, carta key required.
You see that golden egg? It's called a foil.
No, it's called an egg.
Inside is a carta. Go ahead. Open it. Oh, wait. I forgot. You can't do it without one of these. This is a carta key. Bring me a gift and I'll give you one.
Okay. Oh, well.
Oh, do you have a gift for me?
Give heart? Sure.
Didn't think I'd ever get something so special from a gamer. You only have one heart, though. Are you sure you'll be able to stop at just one carta?
Oh, hello there. It's you. Oh, hey, Crow. Why are you here? I guess to help me. Oh, she's dead. Good. The fattened calf. Okay. Stats. Okay, I want to see. Cards are vital to winning the dark game. These mysterious objects, each actor can equip up to 3 cards at a time. Back, middle, front. Cards close to the front will be targeted by the enemy first. Okay. Affinity. There we go. Oh, I get it. Metal. Okay, so that's right. I like that it lines up into a pentagram in the middle there. So metal, wood, earth, water, fire. Alright, fire burns metal, metal cuts wood, wood grows out of the earth. Okay, earth absorbs water, and water extinguishes fire. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Alright, we already know how that works too. Okay. Why do we live? To process memes, to collect them, to select for them using consciousness. Without a body, I can't pass on my genes. As a projection of the mind, I fear becoming a vessel for an idea. The meme host. The Onism Man. Oh, I found a baby. Oh, it's him! Have you figured it out yet? The question. Well, I guess the cameraman is just here. So originally I thought that you could just like buy the carta or something, but it turns out might not quite be the case. Or do I have to... Is this... I think this is something for something else. Okay, so they put like a fucking straight up like separate whole minigame thing in here. Like, Jesus. I don't know what the babies do. Are the babies also something I can gift to her?
My favorite gamer. Let's see. Oh, perfect. Here you go. My favorite gamer. Let's.
Okay, right. So the babies are also gifts. Okay, there's one up there too. I don't know how you get up and around everywhere. Okay, it's her again. Yeah, fuck you, Crow. Stupid idiot. Ba-boom. Taylor ham sandwich. The poison apple. Wait, sorry. Why do I have this exactly? Oh, this is Michael's card, right? Is there... Okay, but I can't actually equip it. Hand. User stuck in bleed state, but will always deal direct damage when attacking. Oh, wow, okay. I mean, that seems dangerous. Because then that means that I'm always going to be bleeding, which means I'm always going to be at risk of dying, but it's a pretty good effect nonetheless. Okay. Whoops. I want to save. And then let's exit the mine dungeon for now.
You have mail.
I have mail.
I don't know about you, but I feel stronger. I think you can see my biceps now.
Hell yeah. I'm not really worried about how I look. I'm more concerned about how I feel.
Yeah, you would say that.
Ignoring that, do you think we're strong enough to call Vela up?
Probably not. But might as well give it a shot if we can find anything good on Onism. Have you logged on
This
today?
dude just wants me to fucking, like, go on his website to artificially increase the fucking clicks.
What's that smell? Is that roses?
Again.
Are you okay, dude?
Well, I don't understand what happens.
Are you okay, dude?
I don't know what that is about when that keeps happening. Anyway.
Hey, Michael. Check this out. Someone sent me a PM.
Hey man, I saw your post about Elevator Girl and the factory she went missing in. My sister vanished a few weeks ago and there was some screwed up things with her disappearance too. If you're interested in checking out where she was last seen, you should come to... Oh, guys. I think it's our boy.
So what do you think? This interesting enough to bother Vela about?
Yeah, probably not bad.
It's him.
Hey, Vela.
Why does the sex music start when Vela's involved?
Really?
Yeah, said it was similar to the Elevator Girl's disappearance.
Okay, and he wants us to come check it out? I'll meet you at the Frankton bus stop. That's the best way to get there without a car.
You want to leave now?
Yes. I don't have work till tomorrow afternoon, so it would be best for me to do it today so I can get some sleep.
Fair enough.
Oh, and Alex, I thought you should know. The Elevator Girl has a name. Her name is Semi Park. I was able to get some information on her. I'll share it with you in person.
Semi Park, huh?
They still write her name wrong though, because what shouldn't it? Oh no, Satani! Wait, did the tip just say, "Oh shit, I've got nothing"? Fuck you! Fuck you again!
Okay, you boys ready? I got us the tickets already. We just take this bus to the first stop outside Frankton, and then it's just a 4-mile walk to Intown.
Oh, that's
4 miles?
that's not that bad.
That's pretty far. Shouldn't we just call a cab?
If you'd like to pay for it, go ahead.
We could always call your ma.
No. Walking's fine. It's, good for your body.
Yay, Bella is joined the party. She always looks so fucking pissed. Like, at all points.
When we sat on the bus with Vela
Yeah, this is how it used to be, by the way, I think.
the edge to her personality had dulled a little bit, and she seemed almost happy to see us. We were just leaving Frankton when she told us what she'd learned about Sammy. Sammy Park was a 23-year-old Korean American who had moved to
Okay, yeah, so they definitely wrote it wrong then.
She was an only child and lived with her mother until she moved to Frankton on March 2nd for her job. She was some sort of legal cleric and hadn't even begun working yet when she vanished. Apparently, the organization she was going to work for does a public TV Korean news show. The friend who got her the job did the reporting. The police have no leads. It is currently being treated as a missing persons case.
Where exactly did you find out all this?
I read about it in a Korean newspaper.
You speak Korean?
You Korean?
No. Do I look Korean?
But that's...
It's hard to say. You look vaguely ethnic?
Really? That's what you're going with?
I mean...
Maybe it'd be best if you just didn't mention race again. Somehow it comes off so awkward when you do it.
I just meant, like, you know, exotic. None of the other girls around here look like you.
Stop. Please, just stop. This is seriously
Unbelievable.
uncomfortable now, Alex. Anyway, my boss at the Frankton Arcade is Korean, and he always keeps newspapers around. I saw
To be
the
fair,
picture
he's
today
kind of
and
right,
asked them
though.
about the story. I called the police and asked them if they'd seen the video, and they said that the detective in charge of the case would get back to me shortly. This was 4 days ago. I find it unlikely he ever will.
I'm not surprised, really. It's almost like no one cares that she's missing.
I'll check through more newspapers, though, see if there are any leads.
Might not be a bad idea to try and talk to the woman who reported her missing after we visit the guy in Windtown.
I didn't say it at the time, but something felt off. The Sammy I met was strange. She didn't seem like the kind of girl who could have grown up in a city, moved to a small town, and worked for a television station. People who don't know what elevators are usually aren't capable of such tasks. My Sammy, and Sammy in the newspaper, may have looked the same, but there was a difference there. I could feel it.
Mm-hmm.
Holy cow. So, how far are we again from Windtown?
Not too far. 4 miles northeast of here. We don't need to cross any more highways, so if we approach one, we're going the wrong way.
Okay. Let's do this.
Lego. I could have saved. Oh, hello? All right, we can only cross it where there's crosswalks. Right? Oh, this is Windtown. I thought the other place was. Ah. Memories. Guys, why do you have a big ass writing of Windtown in the sky?
Hey, look! We're in Chicago!
Hey, are you? What?
Did you just laugh? I think this is the first time I've heard you do that.
I do it all the time.
You don't.
usually It's in my head, and normally it's aimed at you two.
Ouch.
Did this guy tell you where to meet him specifically?
Well, crap. No, he didn't.
Well then, I guess this is where we start asking any late-night street crawlers for information.
How do you propose we do that?
Find the nearest person and ask them about the girl who disappeared here recently. Pretty easy, actually. Just be direct, Alex. They won't bite. Well, maybe they won't. This town is pretty suspect.
Okay, fair enough. Let's give it a try.
I like the animations and everything. I don't know if they were in the original. I feel like they definitely weren't. But I like it.
You looking for some dumb missing kid, huh? What makes you think I know anything?
Buddy? I didn't equip any of the cards, by the way. I forgot, but it's fine. Banish. Oh no, that's yeah, that doesn't work on these guys, right? All right. Shadow clone. I like that he used shadow clone jutsu. It's pretty good. Did you really just bust through like 2 fucking things? Nice.
Bleed for me.
You're fine, Michael. Don't piss. Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh no. Don't kill me. Nice. Oh, the shadow clones stick around? Okay. Vela's still, like, extremely powerful, I think, compared to everybody else.
Okay.
Quite the beatdown.
Thought about the girl who hung out by the grocery store. No idea where she lived. I think her mom worked a day shift at the 777 west of here.
Well, okay. Alright, before we... So we have... the cow. I don't know if I want to use this one. But I'm gonna. Michael, I guess, can get his own, and then she has... The user will attack all Karta rows of an enemy. Lower maximum life of target. These are really fucking good. These are really, really good. After that shift, I need to hit something. Well, ma'am? Let's beat up on an underpaid. Okay, there we go. So even when it's gone, it's still right. But like, I don't think the cards break permanently, right? I think it's just for the battle. Oh, enough XP to level up. Well, yeah. Maybe I just got my ass handed to me by a bunch of wastoids. But boy, oh boy, I feel so alive right now. Talking to help. Oh, that poor girl. Mom got fired from here. I haven't seen her in weeks. Here now she mostly works nights, if you know what I mean. My daughter used to see her at the playground. You can talk to some of the kids there, southeast of here. I come here to window shop. I'm surprised the place doesn't go out of business. Not like anyone in this town can afford records ever since the recession hit. But Orphan says our next president is going to save us from this terrible 90s economy. Well. How can an RPG be postmodern? I bet you wouldn't even know. What the fuck? Alright. Okay, so that's the one that Vela already has. Okay, these are all... He really doesn't like that one. He really doesn't like that one. Okay, so these are all just ones that we... already have. Oh no, not the sex work. I remember a very, very specific visual joke that they did in this game, in the original, and I hope that it's still here and just as funny as the last time.
Reach for the sky.
Really? We're gonna beat up a child? Based. Owie. Wow, that kid just fucked me up. Nice. All right, Michael, kill him. Michael? Child with a gun, though. It's true. Can't argue that. Wow, Mr. When I grow up, I want to be strong, just like you. So, you were looking for someone? You mean that strange girl that hung around at the playground? I wasn't allowed to talk to her. Maybe some of the weird vampire kids can give you more details. Check the graveyard, it's east-ish of here. Or is it west? I always mix those up. I should have stayed in school.
I should have stayed in school.
There's the graveyard. Carrie Manser.
Satoru Iwata.
Oh yeah, he did actually die, didn't he? In the future, I guess. Andrew Allenson and Brian Allenson who worked themselves to death on this game. I don't believe that. Here lies Regina. She let out a sigh. The cat had rabies. She eventually died. Carrie, yeah, Carrie is the name of the girl, right? Is that her? Rip JF, we're happy you're dead. Dandy was a masculine man who eventually took his own life due to societal expectations of naming conventions. Do be like that. Jerry Kaufman. Wasn't Rory's surname also Manser? I don't know. Maybe. I don't remember. But I'm sure we're gonna find out. Who the hell are you? You looking for Carrie? I'll have to beat that out of me. Well, I didn't want to beat it out of you, but sure.
Blood, it's delicious.
Food for me.
But yes, it might have been Manser. I don't, like I said, I don't remember. There's very little that I actually remember from this game.
I think I cracked my lens.
Alex is fine. Bella could use one of these. Did that heal everybody? No.
Photo shoot.
Lead for me. Lead for me.
Nice. I don't think this helps right now, so Bella is just gonna have a cheeseburger. Then Alex can LP toss this bitch. Well, never mind. Hey, yeah, the skeleton turned into a skeleton. That's pretty cool. Oh, bye, Ella. Vela, I mean. If you want to know about Carrie, you should talk to her brother. I think they live south of here. Their house is always locked by a big fancy gate. Mom says you need to do something pretty bad to have a nice house like the Mansers got. Okay, well there you go. Find Carta and skills in the main dungeon. I think we're fine right now. We might need to wait until we get Rory or something. Does that mean Alex is related to Rory? I don't know, because like what I don't understand is why Carrie called Alex the bad brother. Like that doesn't add up to me at all. But I don't think they're related. Like surely, you know, they'd be aware of that. Maybe it's just like a, you know, like a weird funny. I don't think this is the right. This is not an area from the original though. Weird side baby shit. You what like? Well, I don't. How would that work though? Because like, oh Lord. I guess I don't know because it's also a thing of like, because Alex also has a sister, right? I don't know how this works. We'll see. Okay. So how do we get in? I'm assuming this is their... I don't think this is gonna... Hmm. Head east to Winter. Fantastic hint system, thank you. Do I like need a skill or? I can't play as any of the other characters, right? Have I talked to everyone? Well, does that matter? Because they just told us to, like... She told us to, like... I don't know about Kira, you should talk to her brother. I think they live to the south of here. But their house is always locked up by a big fancy gate. You do something pretty bad to have a nice house like the Mansers got. So, like... Is that their house? It's not really south, is it? Is it like, I don't think it's over here. Even though this is very pretty. Oh, sorry, Panda.
You're looking for the Mansor's house, huh? Why did she give you a key too? Wife says I need to get rid of the key if I ever want to see my daughter again. But I'd rather die than let someone else see my beautiful leggy candy.
Alright. Well, there you go. Ow? This guy's a lot of health, Jesus. Wait, actually, hold on. Well, okay. Oh, so that was a skill. I thought that was a card for Michael. How about you, Eel?
I'm dead.
You're Michael. Shut the fuck up. You're fine. I remember in the original where you had an option, like a game feature where you could like slow down the quick time events for the battles, and it was like genuinely impossible to play without. It was really, really funny, I remember. Michael, you're fine. Photo shoot him. Whoops. Michael, stop being such a bitch. You have 13 health. Okay, now you're allowed to cry and piss your pants. Mean. Yeah. Alright. Die, buddy. We killed a man.
Okay.
To be fair, he is kind of tweaking, though. Mancer fence key. Let's, I'm gonna heal up again really quickly, and then we're gonna go meet the best guy, who definitely everybody loves and cares about. Oh no. Thank God the subtitle. Yeah, that's not freaky at all. So that's why Michael looked back.
I'm Alex. I come from the internet.
Oh.
Is he naked? What the fuck? Rory, don't hide that. Don't hide those pecs. Come on. We know you're ripped. It's fine. Yo,
Okay,
that's
yeah,
his fucking
I'm
Sonic OC.
You probably figured that much out on your own. If not, why would I be letting you into my room? Anyway, what are your names?
I'm Alex. This is Vela and Michael.
No, I mean, what are your screen names? That's how I know all of you, so that'll be more beneficial.
Oh, I'm SNES Man 99. I think that's the first time I've had to say that out loud. Michael is Veriformer, and Vela isn't cool enough to go on the message board.
Hey, aren't you that girl?
Whore!
From Windway 87's post about the girl who's ripping up holes in reality in his town?
I am. But don't believe everything you read on the internet. You boys take that stuff too seriously.
Does he have a picture of himself with a gigantic baseball bat?
Anyway, I'll have my eyes on you. Don't need you ripping a hole in my basement with your mind powers or whatever the hell it is you do.
Rory, chill.
Well, then just remain on my good side. So, Rory,
Is that a
tell us about
sister?
your sister. When did she disappear?
It doesn't look like the girl.
My sister, she vanished about 3 weeks
You know,
ago.
I don't
Went to
think...
school one day, left school, and now she's gone. No crazy elevator video of her either. She's just gone.
Damn, I wish I cared.
Parents get the police involved?
No, my parents aren't exactly what you call proactive. They aren't the types that jump to their kids' defense when they're in trouble.
Do you think it would be okay if we talked to them?
Michael, what the fuck are you doing?
No, that wouldn't be okay. It's complicated.
I see. Well, who else knows that she's missing? This is extremely serious. A teenage girl goes missing, and someone needs to be doing something about it.
Yeah, but it's... Yeah, okay, you're right.
It is her with blonde hair, but
Well,
why?
my sister Carrie started acting weird a few months back. She was having trouble with some girls at school, but nothing she couldn't handle. So one day, things get really weird when I find her in the attic. She was holding some of her baby toys, stuff that's been boxed up for years. I asked her what she was doing, and she said she needed them for gifts. Gifts for kids who had less than she did. So then she left. She took 7 things with her. After she vanished, I went around looking for her, and I found her toys scattered everywhere. Anyway, the weird thing is, each place a toy was found, an accident happened there shortly after. One of the toys was
True,
left
Tidor,
out
nobody
in the
does.
trash, and the next day, a kid was killed when a car hit him.
Okay.
And I know that sounds like a coincidence. But then at a train station, a woman was robbed, and the guy who grabbed her purse ran into the tracks and got hit by, not the train, but a cop car that lost control and plowed into him.
Sorry, Rory, what were you talking about? I was laughing at Michael tweaking the fuck out.
Right on top of a sewage cap where another toy had been found. You can't tell me all of that is a coincidence.
Did anything happen to you personally when you went to these locations? Were you the one who found the toys?
Yeah, to both. But let's just go to the places. I think it'd be best for me to show you myself.
Was that a feet shot just now of Rory, you fuckers? Oh, god damn it. I mean, yay, Rory. Whoops, sorry, Rory. I can't really handle doors that well. Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, so that's definitely different. Rory, if you lead me down the exact fucking path where I just went... Yeah, that's different. I'm pretty sure... I don't know if originally... like there was a different dude in place of the camera guy. But also I think that's a 3D model now. I don't think it was a 3D model originally. Rory? Are you...
I have this theory about
Okay.
physicality and the nature of our universe. It has a lot to do with the temporal nature of our bodies. Basically, I think we all have a set number of days to be in our bodies, and they usually end with our bodies.
Rory, what does that have to do with what we're doing here?
Very rarely, we leave our bodies without dying.
What exactly happened here, Rory? What makes you say this?
Okay, forget that for now. I can't explain it right now. Let's continue the tour.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Rory, what about the 2 demon giants in your town? Is that's normal? That's how things go here?
The elemental composition of the human body can be looked at from the point of view of either mass composition or atomic composition.
The
adult male
fucking
human body is
space ghost.
7% water, and water is 11% hydrogen by mass, but 67% if you count atoms. Most of the mass of the human body is oxygen, but most of the atoms in the human body are hydrogen atoms. What we love to forget is the soul when we talk about our makeup. I don't really believe in souls in a religious sense. I like to think about the soul as our mind. Have you ever imagined what it would be like if we successfully performed a brain?
Maybe they did
transplant?
speed him up. I don't know, Tidor.
They were exactly the same.
You might be correct. It wouldn't be the first
brain is
time.
the physical part of the conscious, but the moment it's in a new body, the old soul, brain, or whatever enters back into the body and poof, we're back to being ourselves. Do people really know that the brain contains our thoughts? Yeah, and before you tell me about the science behind it, I know you're right. I just think about this from time to time.
You're a bit off on both your science and metaphysics, but you're onto something.
Oh, cool. Let's go.
Vela didn't shoot him down.
Bella didn't shoot him. That's weird.
In my head, the rational part of my brain was already thinking of a variety of corrections to his ideas. But after this week, I knew pretty much anything was possible.
I can't do it here. Okay, let's go to the next spot. I'll try this.
All right. They may have sped him up, Tidor. I don't know. I wouldn't, like I said, I wouldn't be surprised. It kind of feels like that.
Sometimes it feels like my sister is still in her room upstairs. And I don't mean to suggest that I forget that she isn't there. It goes beyond that. There are times where I feel like she's physically there. Like, in the same way I can feel my foot is attached to my leg without actually having to touch it with my hand. But she isn't here right now. There is one more place we can check. Let's go back to the overpass.
Right? Still not gonna address that, huh? Rory? All this bullshit about the metaphysical and you're just gonna ignore the spaceman? Alright. Obviously they can't see them, I'm assuming, but, you know.
This is right. I think I can do it here.
What? Really?
Someone lift the sewer cap with me.
You want to go down there?
Yes, I think that would be a good idea. Boys, give him a hand.
Okay, so what I'm about to say might sound crazy, but I can prove my theory down here. I think my sister's soul is down here, so let's look for her.
Rory, I think you might be a bit... Okay, no, this will be fine. Let's look for her. I just want you to prepare yourself that what you find down here might not be her.
Whatever. but I know it's her.
Sorry, Rory, I forgot to care. Anyway. Maybe I will go level up a spell. Because I remember women are so into glasses.
Okay.
Oh, hello there.
I see you settled into the mine dungeon quite well. Have you met the librarian?
No.
Oh, I guess you wouldn't. She's on floor 15. There is a girl who minds the place all by herself. Tell her the crow told you to come read old memories. She will show you the rest. Before you go, I feel like I should warn you about that girl. Ask whatever questions you want, but remember, she may not answer. There are things I cannot say, and things she certainly can't. However, keep asking questions. Ask as many as you can think of. That will be your job. Whenever you're not in the dungeon of the mind, you are free to do as you like. Understand?
Okay.
Alright, nice. Right, so how do I... Oh, look, it's the lady. You'll know my sweet crunch. Oh, does that... Ah, okay. So what are the blood bags? Yeah, these are... Okay, yeah, we have the... This is the lady, this is the other lady.
My favorite gamer. Let...
Okay. Hello, cameraman. So some of these, like, there's clearly, like, a puzzle involved. Oh, well, yeah, okay. Soul capture. Summon a copy of the target enemy. Dude, why is Michael getting all these based abilities? Alright, there we go. We've got one for Vela. Give a random card to an ally. Okay, interesting. But does that mean, like, random from the thing that we have, or random in the sense of, like, he gives anyone that exists? That might make him actually kind of useful. That's crazy. Maybe I'll even care a bit about him. Wouldn't that just be strange? Okay, here's another one. Take a card from a party. Stat swap. Trade all stats with an enemy. Ooh. Oh yeah, this is the thing. The, you know, everybody. Okay, we need a key for that. We don't have that. Ba-beep-ba. Ba-beep-ba. Whoops. I'm sure, yeah, I'm sure there's like puzzles to this that I can't do yet. So it's fine. Oh, hello there. So 2 more Carta keys. Yeah, because like some of them aren't activated at all yet.
My favorite gamer. Oh, perfect.
All right, nice. So then she automatically gives you 2, so you don't have to do it over and over again. Very nice. Okay. I don't know if there is another... Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. Bing, bee, bee, bing, bee, bee, bing, bing, bee, bong, bong, bee, bong, bee. Bee, 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 bee. Yeah, see, like, for example, here, we can't get up there yet, so... And I don't know what to do with this specifically. Because I don't think I can... I can't YIIK cat. So that's fine. We'll figure out what the point of that one is at a later date. We have some skills, so we should be okay for now. Get me out of here! I'm losing my mind. All right, let's see how quickly we can... Oh, samurai rats. Oh. Shit. They're all beating the shit out of Michael. It's hilarious. Oh, nice. It actually attacked its own people. Nice. Nice. Okay. So Rory, yeah, it's only 3 people per party, which is interesting, but it's fine. It's called AMP. Oh, okay, cool. So now we can do that too. If only I had a key to open it. Hello? Well, looks like we're in my zone now. Wow, that was really easy. Wood? Yeah. I know. Who wouldn't? It also has new enemies because this seems new. I don't know if the slime girls are new. I don't remember. Stupid bitch. Oh, whoops, that's not what I wanted. Well, it's fine. By the way, could you remove Alex from the party in this game, or was it a no remove main character game? I don't remember. I will check that in a moment. Yeah, you can. If you want to. The problem was that, like, in the original two, I'm pretty sure that Alex was, like, the most useful party member. Okay. Why does she look like that? So if he's isn't in the party, does Michael always have a gun? We can check that in the next fight if you want. I don't know if it's just Alex or if everybody else has to be dead.
For me.
Bye, Alex. I guess we're... Nope, I think he, I think all of them have to be dead.
Wait for me.
Photo shoot!
Yeah, he has to be alone. It makes sense.
Wait for me.
You know, like... Obviously, he wouldn't want anybody else to know about this either. Oh shit, Rory! Wait, so do characters automatically hop in if you're about to die? Well, alright. Thank you, Rory. You were very, very helpful. Alright, Michael, get out the gun.
Blood, it's delicious.
Exposed my film. Exposed my film.
Jesus Christ.
My lens.
I think I might be underleveled for this fight.
I'm dead.
But let's try anyway. I might have just, like, done it terribly. Yeah, Alex should fight the rats, because they're, like... He's strong against them. Vela can fight the lady, and then we're also gonna have Michael fight the rats. Oh no, Michael is strong against the rats, because he has fire.
Wait for me.
Wait for me, babe.
That doesn't help. Nice. All right, there goes Alex. Why can the mermaid do fire? Nice. Wait, can the mermaid switch skill things?
Let's drop the bass.
Oh, just literally. Okay. All right. Alex. Did I just heal Vela? Well, it's fine. We're a lot better than last time, so it's okay.
Wait for me.
Bass drop.
I do enjoy the literalness of it. Alright. Give carta to Michael. Oh, he gives his own. Okay, I understand. Oh. Well, there you go.
My camera.
Michael has, like, some of the most useful fucking skills. It's kind of crazy if you think about it. Alright. Okay, yeah, so if somebody dies, then I'm assuming one of the benched characters comes out. I'm hoping that that's for every character and not just for... you know... I just realized something. Alex has 30 life. Why is it only 15 when he's in battle? Does that... This wouldn't happen to have to do with... I'm curious now. I know Michael now doesn't have as much health, but I'm curious if he, like, takes health from somebody. Because, like, why... If I look at my stats, why does... You know... Why doesn't Alex go into battle with, like, 30 health? This is incredibly good game design. Nice. Can we not? Oh, well, I guess from the other side. Ba bee ba 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 ba. We hit 5 hours? Yeah, we did. Oh, do you want me to do another album thing? Good job, Alex. If I want to break, I'm okay right now. We can do it after the boss. If that's all right. Oh, I love this fucking... Oh, bye, Bella. Oh, whoops. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe Michael did go in with 30. I think Vela... Does Vela have... Yeah, Vela only has 17 life. Okay. Never mind then. We can, give Michael his insane levels of health back. Yo, shit, Sonic! Bro, chill. Can you fucking slow it down? Oh, his name is Shitty OC. Okay, well... Rory mean dungeon. You mean, yeah, like be mean to Rory dungeon, I agree. Nice. What is... Ah, okay. That uses a lot, though. Jesus. Can I... Oh, apparently I can just go through here. Nothing up there, it seems. I know we could go into the mine dungeon, but right now we're okay. Poo. So it's funny, you don't actually get to know whether or not you're strong against the thing unless you've actually already attacked it. Which makes sense, obviously, but...
Let's drop the bass.
Yeah, Vela, shut up, you're not funny. Persona style, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I can deal with that. Or do we just not know what element shit is? I'm sorry? Oh, she was using a thing. Okay, so you can't... Right. So we could technically use this to make her health go away. I don't know how much that helps, really, but it's fine. I forgot that you could do that. I wanted to test it out anyway. Man, we are all on fire right now. Alright, we did it. I love how nonchalant that voice is. Alright, nice fountain soda. Ah. So that's how it works. I just realized even this game isn't safe from the sewer level thing. Would you believe that? Could I... $100. Did we just use $100 to heal? Do you use money to heal? Oh wow, Fua is playing Ellen. That's entirely new. Never happened before. I don't like that guy. Okay. I'm sensing a pattern here.
Choose only one bodacious master. Ass kicking.
Rude. Can you stop doing that? Oh wow, that's... Wow. Hey, Rory. That is a fucking problem. Did we do it? I don't know how good of an idea that was, because now he has more health, but he might suck shit. Okay, well, whatever. Can you stop? Rory, why the fuck would you not attack? Oh, it's fine. Well, it's not fine, because I have, like, 0 healing items at this point. Okay, yeah, so... You also use money. Alright. Oh, dear lord. Oh, there's a shot. Well, if we die, it's fine. Let's see if we can get this dude.
Art is not what you see, but what you make others see. Just like my radical blade!
I'm sorry. Nice. Okay. Okay, Vela, please don't die. Because I have, like, no healing items, so... Oh, okay.
Wait for me.
Okay. So far, Rory's alright. Maybe give Alex some PP. I think PP are actually shared now that I think about it. Alright. Time for a soul capture. I don't know if stat swap is actually useful in this case, but we'll just do it. Oh, it failed, okay. Okay. Rory's doing a lot of damage, though, somehow. How about another stat swap? Nice! Alright, just in time, Michael. Sick. Yeah, Michael has some crazy useful skills. Holy shit. Like that card thing, or sorry, soul capture thing is like really, really useful. What if I were to... Does that not even work? Oh yeah, right. You probably can't use them outside of battle, right? It has to be in battle. How much money do we have? Can we buy like some healing items at least? Okay. We're gonna save because we're at full health right now. I think as long as we can have, like, Michael get off his soul capture, we might be okay. So we should focus on that. God, I love being an adolescent monstrosity samurai tortoise. Well, that's cool. Oh! You get to keep him! Bro, Michael's the fucking goat. Holy shit. Oh, it's gone. Okay. Okay, we'll have to do that. And then you will give him... But that was kind of cool, though, that we got to, like, keep it for a bit. Alright, let's go, Michael. Soul capture. And then Alex will do feedback. That's alright. As long as Michael gets to do his funny, we're gonna be okay. Nice. And now Rory's back. How about a stat swap? Fuck you, goddammit, Rory. They really, I don't know if, like, this, you know, whoops. I don't know if this, like, clone thing was an actual, you know, if that was like an actual thing in the original, but it's a very based fucking ability to have. Nice. My God. This game is actually fun now that the combat system isn't complete ass. Oh, not 10. All right. Oh, that's what the soul is. Okay. All right, let's save. And then let's see if we're gonna be able to do whatever is behind this wall. I'm so oh, okay. Sorry.
Oh, Rory, you are so wrong. So wrong.
Can't you see her too? That's my sister. That's Carrie.
Oh shit! It's an entity! We need to get the hell out of here!
Wait. We need to remain calm. We need to try and talk to him.
Carrie, I brought some friends. This is Alex, Michael, and Bella. They're gonna help us.
Rory, that isn't your sister. It's...
Shut up! That's Carrie. Can't you feel it? It's so familiar. I can prove it. She understands what I'm feeling, what I'm thinking. I've never been this close to anyone. Trust me, it's her!
Damn, Rory.
Rory, that's not Carrie. Rory, that's you.
Yeah, looks like you.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
That's your soul survivor. Your spirit, your consciousness.
How can that be? I'm right here.
Vela, what the hell is going on? You need to explain this.
Rory,
the funny.
what really happened to your sister? Something about your story doesn't add up. Let me hear the truth. Rory, please. I'm here to help you. Did your sister really vanish?
No. She jumped off the overpass.
Michael's like, ah, god damn it.
Rory, that's terrible. Why did she do it?
What the hell kind of question is that? It was those bastards at school. Stupid, shitty girls always ragging on her, going out of their way to make her feel bad, picking on her for being my sister. Ugh! This is all my fault. It's all because of me, because of what I'm like. You know?
How did you find this place, Rory? When did you first see your soul survivor?
It was 2 weeks after she died. I found her things. I came down there thinking she fell down, or something. I don't know. And then, I thought about dying too. I wanted to die. I needed to get away from this world. I needed to find her.
But you knew she was dead, didn't you?
Of course. But,
It's okay. You can tell me. I'm not judging anything you say here. Tell me all of it.
Alex, on the other hand.
I surrendered myself to the ether. To the realm outside of this one. You know what I'm talking about, don't you, Bella?
I do. Go on. What happened when you left your body?
I didn't get far. I separated from my physical form, and then I saw my body and my sister, which you say is me.
Did you leave the Earth?
I was so close. I was so far away. And then I saw it. The soul survivor. The entity. Whatever the hell you called it.
Rory, please listen to me carefully. You left your body when you surrendered yourself to your misery. You abandoned this physical form, and your soul was about to enter the soul space. But what you saw was not your sister. That soul over there is not hers. It is yours. I've traveled the soul space, and I understand what I am seeing when I look at the entities. I see the marks of your soul, and I can tell you that that is another you. Somewhere out there in the soul space, this you left his world and stumbled on yours. That's you from another plane. it's likely it was experiencing the same suffering as you.
What? I don't understand.
Fella, can you please explain what's going on here?
Pain is
Well, that to me, she's doing that.
is optional. I understand what you were feeling. This depression is unbearable. I can't take it anymore. The depression pain part is an unavoidable reality. But whether or not you can overcome it is up to you. You decide if you're going to keep going. Your sister is gone. There's no changing that. But traveling the soul space is incredibly dangerous, and if you're not careful, you'll end up like him. You can't help but feel the pain, but you can get through the suffering. That will go away. Look, I know it's easy for me to say. I'm not the one whose sister is dead, but you have to understand that I am telling you the true reality of the situation. You're playing with some otherworldly dangers here. Oh no. Is that... Damn it! Guys, we need to run!
Oh, it's the funny time.
What the hell is going on? What is all this about?
I think it's a golden alpaca. Damn it, we need to run! Come on, let's get out of here!
Uh-oh. Why is this actually based now?
Reality after reality. I find a similar scenario. Children playing a game they don't understand. No matter. As I have time and time again, I will remove your illicit presences. Soul Traveler, I sentence you to soul death. You will reside in this reality. No more.
Whoops. What? Sorry? That's new.
This is disgusting. And it is also disappointing. Reality after reality, I find a similar scenario. Children playing a game they don't understand. No matter, as I have time and time again, I will remove your illicit presences. Starting with you, the paralleled one. Interesting. You shouldn't be here either, Chance Traveler, and you, stitched into reality's fabric for dramatic effect, playing the childhood mate. You don't.
Oh shit, bro, Michael knows what's up.
Perhaps the similarities between this scenario and the others are only surface level. Soul Traveler, I sentence you to soul death. You will reside in this reality no more!
Huh? I don't regret playing it again at all, because now, like, I think one of the biggest issues, and I'm sorry I'm talking over this, I think one of the biggest issues with the original was the fact that this wasn't a thing, right? It was just all, like, text and not really, like, the production value wasn't as high. Now that there's, like, crazy shit also happening on screen, it's actually really, really interesting.
And now you. How will you justify your continued existence?
Alright, there we go. Okay. That's gonna be a problem. Can I soul capture the golden alpaca?
This isn't where you belong, girl.
Let's drop the bass.
Why does Michael look so flat? Oh, yeah, it did work. Are we even gonna be able to beat this fight?
This isn't where you belong, girl.
Like, this looks fairly impossible.
Be gone, reality breaker.
Oh, gun Michael. Okay, yeah. So because Rory showed up, now Michael put the gun away. That's funny.
End the war before it ends.
Sorry. Coming.
Is all this fighting really worth it?
Be gone, reality breaker.
Are we doing damage at all?
Bikes, not cars.
Okay, now we are.
Be gone, reality breaker. This isn't where you belong, girl. Be gone, reality breaker.
End the war before it
Oh, I
ends.
should have. Shit, I was gonna do stat swap.
Stat swap.
Hmm.
Stat swap.
It'll work eventually.
Be gone, reality breaker.
Come on, give me a stat swap. Oh fuck, god damn it.
Stat swap.
I'm gonna assume that that doesn't even work at all anyway.
Be gone, reality breaker.
Alright, well.
Ignorant construct.
Dude, Michael has like the fucking million-yard stare. Michael's fucking ready to murder. I don't know if we're actually gonna be doing this. It seems like we're getting somewhere, but I feel like we might be croaking pretty soon. And I don't know, because I remember in the original it was a battle you had to win. But it was also really, really difficult. Hmm. You miss or something? That's such fucking bullshit. Ow. Ow. There we go. I'm gonna die though, so it's over anyway. Really? Jesus Christ. Okay, well... This is not gonna be easy.
This isn't where you belong, girl.
I don't think I can, because he's not a sole survivor, so... God? No. What?
This isn't where you belong, girl.
Well, okay. Oh no, whoops. Oh yeah, let's do LP toss. Maybe I can break all his cards. Hello, Rory. I don't know if stat swap even works with this guy because he's a boss monster.
Be gone, reality breaker.
Your blood, it's delicious.
I'm sorry? The camera broke. Alright, bye, Alex. Jesus fuck, dude. Come on, stat swap. God damn it.
Wait for me.
Photo shoot.
Be gone, reality breaker.
Alright, Rory's still fine. For now, we can do one of these.
This isn't where you belong, girl.
Man, that thing really doesn't do that much damage. Come on, stat swap. I have a feeling that this, the stat swap might have like just a very, very small chance of ever actually working. Possibly like not even at all.
This isn't where you belong, girl.
I was hoping the soul thing was gonna do more damage, but it really doesn't.
This isn't
Come on, stats. Oh, that's the wrong one. Well, that's not good.
Photo shoot.
Rory with 2 health. Very cool. How about some stat swapping again? Yeah, that's what I expected. Okay. It would be really cool if you could stop fucking, like, just killing me.
Ignorant construct.
Okay, nice. That's a problem. I think the Soul Survivor has all of Rory's stats still. It's a problem. Yeah, this isn't the one. Hmm. Alright, let's see. Maybe it would be better to just focus, like, just have Michael keep doing, you know, photo shoot. That might be the smartest thing to do. Because I don't think that he's, I don't think that him doing the soul capture is actually helping that much. I think I should just focus on doing damage. Because then this will hurt all of them. Vela is gonna be a problem though, because she doesn't really... She can't really survive this. Somehow, because of Michael, the camera keeps fucking breaking. It's really funny. Alright, Rory, there he is. Yeah, you don't really... You should just attack. What? Why does Michael keep breaking the camera? More EP. Nice. Okay, he's bleeding. That's good. That's not a lot of damage, honestly. Fucking Rory does more. For now, it's okay. Nice, okay. Photo shoot. Why is Rory turned the other way? Like Rory's looking in the wrong direction. Alright, use that on yourself. Alex, you just attack. Rory can help out Michael. Then Michael can just attack for now. Rory, you give him more PP. That's very cool. Thank you for doing that. I don't know if Alex can even make it at all. Rory can stop his own healing at the very least. And then Michael. We just don't straight up don't do enough damage. It sucks. Okay, well, that wasn't bad. Okay, Rory, keep bandaging Mike so he doesn't bleed to death, I guess. Okay, also... Well, I don't... Wait, why is Alex bleeding? And why am I doing this again? Okay, no longer bleeding. Oh, he died anyway, fuck. Alright. You not. Okay, Rory's fine.
Photo shoot. Be gone, reality breaker.
Okay. Can you stop yourself from dying?
Photo shoot. Reality breaker.
Not while he's fucked. Oh no, is he alright? Well, no, he's... The problem is that like Mike is the only one who's like actually useful in this regard, and he doesn't do enough damage because he's the wrong element. I also don't have healing items, which is also a big problem, but I feel like this is exactly the same problem that I had like 6 years ago. All right, it's fine. Let me go to the menu. Let me... Oh, I thought I... Yeah, let me, we're gonna load, and then we're gonna see what we're doing. Because I saved right before we got into this fight. Let's go to the mine dungeon and maybe we can do something there. We can level up twice.
Okay.
Alright, we're at level 10. Now, because we have this, I'm thinking we can... Most likely, yeah, we can break that down there. Oh, healing song. Heal 70% of max life. Stop bleed. Cool. So Bella's our healer now. I'm assuming, yeah, that doesn't work yet. What are the blood bags? I never figured that out. That doesn't work either. Reduce enemy accuracy. Ooh, that could actually be really, really useful in that fight. Alright, the blood bags are for this. Torn one. He wants you to fix something the thread can't pull. It's getting more unreasonable each day. Speak to him, please. Tell him his problems are beyond me. Okay. Okay. Ah, there's another one of these.
For me.
What do we got? Wine of Fortune. Greater chance of a rare item drop. Reduce enemy luck. That's really not that helpful. That is really not that helpful. Buddy. I really, really like this music. Oh, there's another thing.
For me.
I like how much we're killing this girl. I don't know why we hate her so much. The Hungry Traveler. Slow bleeding for the duration of the battle. All status effects cleared. User stuck in bleed, but item effects are doubled. And also does like a shitload of speed. Puppy. I jumped. So yeah, they definitely revamped as much of the battle system here as possible, because like it's kind of insane just how blind party and secretly draw. Okay, but like your own party? But yeah, like I said, it's kind of insane how much things have like changed since the original. And I like it a lot. I think the storytelling really benefits from the fact that they're, I don't want to say they're putting in more effort now, but it's more so like the fact that they have added more visuals, right? Like with that, we're at a point where like we get to see a lot of cool shit. And so it's like a lot more impressive all of a sudden than the original was. Which, you know, isn't surprising, all things considered, but still. Carta Jam. Heal ally Carta by 1 HP. Okay. Floor 41. Pump up. Increase ally strength by 25%. That's actually going to be really helpful. Oh, is that the sword that I have, I guess? Maybe I'm thinking about something wrong. Rory Suture. Give ally a heart and stop bleed. Oh, okay. I do wonder if, like, the end of the story is going to... I see. Is gonna end up, being different now, or if... we're gonna be... we're going to be given, the same thing as last time. I would kind of believe it if somebody told me that we're getting something entirely new. But maybe it's also like just the same stuff being revamped in a better way is also quite nice already. I think that in and of itself is like such a massive improvement that I can't even really complain. Because, you know, it's not that I hated playing the original, I don't think. I think even back in the day, I like said that, you know, I think the hate is exaggerated.
My favorite gamer.
There you go.
Oh.
But I do believe that, like, there were such glaring flaws in a lot of the original that I still wouldn't go as far as to say, like, oh, you know, it was fine, it was excusable. I don't think that's the case. I think if we're being really, really honest, then like we can say that, yeah, you know, it wasn't necessarily the best thing in the world. It definitely wasn't as like horribly terrible as everybody else is making it out to be, though. I definitely wouldn't say that. The deep well. Right. Affinity change to water. Auto extinguishes fire status effect. Lower target speed. Okay, that's also really useful. I think just having more of these is useful anyway, because that means that we can keep, you know, we can not get hit and killed for a bit longer. Very cool. The changed prince. Whoops. Let's see. Carta and hand are healed a bit every turn. Oh, that's fucking sick. Discard Carta hand and draw a new Carta from another realm. That's actually really fucking good. Alright, well that's about all that we can do right now, so... Let's, return. Let's... Well, no, we don't have to save. We can save it outside. And how much money do I have? So let's see, this one is really good, so I'd rather have that here. Michael, he has remove an enemy's ability to pierce. Gain more XP on battle, which we should use that right at the start with the alpaca. That one can stay. I think we can just throw in this one for more defense. Affinity change to water, auto extinguishes fire status effect. I don't know how useful that is right now, but we can have it as like a defense thing. Right. I think we should be alright that way. Alright, so I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go take a piss real quickly. Then we will listen to the album. And after we're done with that, we're probably gonna leave it at that for tonight. But for a little moment, I'm gonna go and take a piss really quickly. So I will be right back. Alright, I've returned. So, we are going to... We're gonna listen to album number 3 now. And then after we're done with that, we're gonna... I also grabbed something to drink and something to eat. So we can fully... enjoy the session. Dartboard Musical 3. Please help Tidor put me in his basement. I don't know why he'd do that, but fair enough. Here we go again. Forget about this shit.
He's back, I guess. Here he comes! Chapter moment, sparking of Warhammer. Good thing you speak Germany, but yeah, so can Zero. Will be got a gift, I hope. You told me to wait till rumor are done with tighter for mean. There you go, you can fix airplane. Tidor is allergic to sex, heating elephant like a hidden Mickey. New stuff to write down on my title. Boom! Make an elephant opposite like Shadow from Sonic. I am bored at door. Shit now to enjoy on the Nico Caso I want content creators awards. I don't like not being understand. FuwaFuwaP, it's a Sherman's avocado. Play power with text to speech. It's a whole different experience. I tried one before and it took me to a therapist link. I mean personally I only drink 1, 2 glasses for the flavor and relax. I haven't got extra more drunk. Merry Christmas from Texas.
I liked it, that one. The image. They tried to do a Christmas avocado. Oh, the king avocado.
So he's back, I guess. Here he comes! Chapter moment, sparking of Warhammer. Good thing you speak Germany. But yeah, so can Zero. Well, we got a gift, I hope. You told me to wait until rumor are done with tighter for mean. There you go, you can fix airplane. Tito is allergic to sex, eating elephant like a hidden Mickey. New stuff to write down on my Tito. Boom, make an elephant opposite like
Well, it actually said Tito right.
Shit now to enjoy. I wanted Nico Caso Alvaro on Content Creators Awards. I don't like not being understand. FuwaFuwaP, it's a trimmer avocado. Play pal word with text to speech. It's a whole different experience. I tried one before and it took me to a therapist link. I mean personally, I only drink 1, 2 glasses for the flavor and relax. I haven't got extra more drunk. Merry Christmas from Texas. Avocado, play power word with text to speech. It's a whole different experience. I tried one before and it took me to a therapist link. I mean personally, I only drink 1, 2 glasses for the flavor and relax. I haven't got extra more drunk. Merry Christmas from Texas.
I like that Merry Christmas from Texas is in there, even though that's like the one sentence that was spelled correctly.
At the moment, sparking of Warhammer. Good thing you speak Germany. But yeah, so can Zero. Will be got a gift, I hope. You told me
immersion, I know.
I'm done with tighter for mean. There you go, you can fix airplane. Tito is allergic to sex, eating elephant like a hidden Mickey. New stuff to write down on my Tito. Ooh, make an elephant opposite like Shadow from Sonic. I'm bored at door. Shit nada enjoy. I wanted Nico Caso Alvaro on Content Creators Awards.
Trick nada enjoy.
Understand? FuwaFuwaP, it's a churros avocado. Play pal word with text to speech. It's a whole different experience.
I tried one before and it took me to a therapist link. I mean, personally, I only drink 1-2 glasses for the flavor and relax. I haven't got extra all drunk. Merry Christmas from Texas.
The shitter in Walmart is next.
I'm your danger. He's exploding. Also, he's in Walmart, shitting himself.
Sorry. Why does this kind of sound like Doug Walker?
I'm your danger. He's exploding. Also, he's in Walmart, shitting
Or like a
himself.
weird mix of Doug Walker and Linkara.
With Wi-Fi now, I am going to have diarrhea. I have super glue to shut off the hole. Spy Sigma, skip it to report, jacking it. It was local poor looking for you, Floof. Toxicking bag 4-1. Today at 9:50 p.m. we found a deaf guy on the suicide forest. I know the Jack Tall girl, he also a scam with a crypto coin. I think she also opened a DNA. Sperm Demon 5. Organs, his daughter's sperm demon number. So which one was born first? There you go, 5 spam demons. I got an epitaphy. Let's see for me. A fee for me. I hope they find my remains on the engine. I will jump into Shirley. Skrillex. I am a pinata. I can teach a check and tea at ya. I can hit with bats. The animal, the object, and the Batman. Maybe he should respect his skill tree. He die of old age 300. I meant he was epic in the modest. I am perishing. This calling built for a Mexican. My brown ass is freezing and we got no Insta ramen for the weather. All of them were bought. I can go to more than tighter now.
What the fuck was that? He slipped on a banana peel. Oh lord. Alright, this is the cancer version. He's so aggressive about saying the time.
I got an epitaphy. That's it for me. I hope they find my remains on the engine. I will jump into Shirley. Skrillex. I am a pinata. I get detection tea. I get hit with bats. The animal, the object, and the Batman. Maybe you should respect his skill tree. He died of old age 300. I met the one timid type of artist. I am perishing this clothing built for a Mexican. My brown out ass is freezing and we got no Insta ramen for the weather. All of them are blood. I can go more than tired now.
Megadeth lyrics. Oh, I like this one. This one is like some weird mashup. Oatmeal time.
It was mobile poor looking for you, Floof. Toxic in bag 41. Today at 9:50 p.m. we found a death guy on the suicide forest. I know the Jack Tall girl, he also a scam with a crypto coin. I think she also opened up the DNA. Sperm Demon 5 organs. His daughter's sperm demon number. Sperm Demon 5 organs. His daughter's sperm demon number. Attached to which one was born first. There you go, 5 spam demons. I got an epitaphy. It's you for me. I hope they find other lines on the engine. I will jump into Shirley. Skrillex. I am a pinata. I get the taste, I can theater. I get hit with bats, the animal.
This one is actually so goated though.
I hope they find my remains on the engine I will jump into. Surely, Skrillex. I am a piñata. I get the shack into yacha.
It gets better.
I get hit with lights. The animal, the object, and the Batman. Maybe he shall respect his skill tree. He died of old age 300. I may feel what I'm in the border on gas.
Oh shit!
I am perishing. This cold ain't built for a Mexican. My brown ass is freezing, and we got no wind still robbing for the weather. All of them were born. I can go no more than tide or now.
I love the new Power Rangers intro. Bro!
This cold ain't built for a Mexican. On this court of time of
That's a good ending. I wish it went a bit longer. If it went like 5 seconds longer, not a proper ending. But that was fucking goated. That was like one of the best ones I've ever heard. Oh, I'm not signed in. Shit. That was genuinely one of the best ones I've ever heard. It does really, really well with certain prompts and like certain types of music, but my god, that was really, really good. That was fucking amazing. All right, bro, I don't have names for these anymore. Let's go.
On this court of time loves to talk about his pee-pee. Yes, I don't know what to write at this point. I have the change, penis cancer, kinda crush, got it, zero cuckoo, the cookie gotcha. I can savor it with my future bullet PC stream, nougat, nuts full nutty. But if you put a suction cup with the string on the ceiling for the bird and have it simulate flying, by the kernels, you shithead. How many splices? Also tighter, are you sure my Xbox Series X runs One Piece Warriors like smooth butter? What the actual fuck? Game Freak, please stop the mobile shit. Porn taking time to sell kidneys. Just go to a college party and money. Wait, so you got money and decided to buy the new one instead of two? Why, if you don't answer it, get on, bitch. We are getting a loan for the Switch too.
This is the music that plays at the start of the Pain movie. Where he's like, you know, happy-go-lucky, going to his job, everything is nice, everything is good.
What if you put a suction cup with a string on the ceiling for the bird and have it simulate flying? By the kernels, you shithead. How many squizes? Also tighter, are you sure my Xbox Series X runs One Piece Warrior?
Yeah, that comes later.
What the actual fuck? Game Freak, please stop the mobile shit. Porn taking time to sell kidneys. Just
Porn
go to
taken.
a college party and have it simulate flying. By the kernels, you shithead. How many squizes? Also tighter, are you sure my Xbox Series X runs One Piece Warriors like smooth butter? What the actual fuck? Game Freak, please stop the mobile shit. Porn taking time to sell kidneys. Just go to a college party and money. Wait, so you got money and decided to buy the new one instead of two? Why, if you don't answer and get on, bitch, we are getting a loan for the Switch too.
Nice. 2. Oh god, what the fuck?
Come my hero.
What?
Pinata enjoyer. On this
Yeah, clearly. Boku no Hero.
I love this change. Penis cancer kinda crushed. Got it. Zero crew, play cookie. Gotcha. I can savor it with my propulsion build and PC string. No got nutty. Why if you put a suction cup with a string on the ceiling for the bird and have it simulate flying? Why the kernels, you shithead? How many squads is also tight, or are you sure my Xbox Series X runs One Piece Warriors like smooth butter? What the actual fuck? Game Freak, please stop the mobile shit. Time to suck in knees, just go to a college party and money. Wait, so you got money and decided to buy the new one instead of two? Why if you don't answering? Get on bitch, we are getting a lot for the Switch 2.
Fucking hell.
I love this change. Penis cancer kinda crushed. Got it. Zero crew.
I love this change. Penis cancer.
Gotcha. 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 Building PC stream, you got nuts full. Nutty. What if you put a suction cup with a string on the ceiling for the bird and have it simulate flying? Why the kernels, you shithead? How many squads is also tight, or are you sure my Xbox Series X runs One Piece Warriors like smooth butter? What the actual fuck? Game Freak, please stop the mobile shit. Or take it, time to suck in knees, just go to a college party.
Update notes, penis cancer.
Decided to buy the new one instead of two. Why you don't answering? Get on bitch, we are getting along for the Switch 2.
Oh, two.
What if you put a suction cup with a string on the ceiling for the bird and have it simulate flying? By the kernels, you shithead. How many squizes? Also, you sure my Xbox Series X runs One Piece Warriors like smooth butter? What the actual fuck? Game Freak, please stop the mobile shit. Porn taken. Time to sell kidneys. Just go to a college party and money. Wait, so you got money and decided to buy the new one instead of two? Why, if you don't answering?
So fucking stupid.
You're getting a loan for the Switch 2.
Nice. Are you done?
He's ending himself finally. Ooh, Billy, that's the last album. I am appalled. What's up? It's me, dumbass. 6 more bullets.
So this is one of the ones that I've already heard, right?
Put it on a coconut ball then. Oh shit, you balding. I don't know, that's a good question.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Life is a bitch fam. Well, you are asking, does he diverse to be bold? If he has beautiful hair, that's bad. If he has bad hair, you are doing the world a favor. So I am not a person fades away. It's a kid feed death, and you only use throne. What your name is not our Fuwa, potato fish. It's a mitosis creature. Bingo bold arms, Asmar. Does he have beautiful hair, edited, or bad hair? Life is a bitch fam. Well, you are asking, does he diverse to be bold? If he has beautiful hair, that's bad. If he has bad hair, you are doing the world a favor.
It did the AOU really well in this one.
Does he have beautiful hair, edited, or bad hair? Life is a bitch fam. Well, you are asking, does he diverse to be bold? If he has beautiful hair.
It also works a lot better when you actually, you know, designate what part is what.
Noises. Bad hair. Life is a bitch fam. Well, you are asking, does he diverse to be bald? If he has beautiful hair, that's bad. If he has bad hair, you're doing the world a favor. So I am not a person fades away. Is your kid feed death and you only use throw? Wait, your name is not FuwaFuwaP fish. It's a mitosis creature. It's a mitosis creature. If he has beautiful hair, that's bad. If he has bad hair, you are doing the world a favor. Does he have beautiful hair, edited, or bad hair? Life is a bitch fab. Well, you are asking, does he diverse to be bald? If he has beautiful hair, that's bad. If he has bad hair, you are doing the world a favor. Okay, that's it. Fart noises.
Ah, nice, this one.
Hopefully that's the last out. I am bold, what's up? It's me, dumbass. 6 more boards, change your equipment, you need more DBA. Put it on a coconut, Wilson. Oh shit, you balding. I don't call, that's a good question. Bingo balls, arms, Hasmer. Does he have beautiful hair or bad hair? Life is a bitch fab. Well, you are asking, does he diverse to be bald?
Life is a bitch fab. So clear.
If he has beautiful hair, that's bad. If he has bad hair, you're doing the world a favor.
Why did it turn into like a Avril Lavigne song?
So I am not a person,
It knows, it does.
Your kid be deaf, and you only throw. Wait, your name is not FuwaFuwaP fish. It's a mitosis creature. Then go balls, arms, Asmer. Does he have beautiful hair or bad hair? Life is a bitch fab. But you are asking, does he diverse to be bald? If he has beautiful hair, that's bad. If he has beautiful hair, that's bad. If he has bad hair, you are doing the world a favor. Does he have beautiful hair or bad hair? Life is a bitch fab. Well, you are asking, does he diverse to be bald? If he has beautiful hair, that's bad. If he has beautiful hair, that's bad. If he has bad hair, you're doing the world a favor. Okay, that's it. Fart noises.
Now we have this awkward silence. They left the studio for a second. Anyway, they're getting back. Right now. Right? Now.
Does he have beautiful hair or bad hair? Life is a bitch fab. But you are asking, does he diverse to be bald? If he has beautiful hair, that's bad. If he has beautiful hair, that's bad. If he has bad hair, you are doing the world a favor. Okay, that's it. Fart noises.
The fart was too bad, they had to leave the room. Alright, the Final Fantasy XIV raid version.
I am a bald, what's up? It's me, dumbass. 6 more bullets, change your equipment, you need more DPAs. Put it on a coconut, Wilson. Oh shit, you balding? I know, go, that's a good question. Then go bald, alt, arms, Asmar. Does he have beautiful hair? Or bad hair? If it's a bitch fab, well, you are asking, does he diverse to be bald? If he has beautiful hair, that's bad. If he has bad hair, you're doing the world a favor. So I am not a person, fades away. It's your kid feeder, and you only use throne. Wait, your name is not FuwaFuwaP fish. It's a mitosis creature. Then go bald, alt, arms, Asmar. Does he have beautiful hair or bad hair? Life is a bitch fab. Well, you are asking, does he diverse to be bald? If he has beautiful hair, that's bad. If he has bad hair, you are doing the world a favor. A favor.
That's so good. Oh.
Beautiful hair, or bad hair. Life is a bitch fab. Well, you were asking, does he diverse to be bald? If he has beautiful hair, that's bad. If he has bad hair, you're doing the world a favor. Okay, that's it. He fart noises. Bad hair. Life is a bitch fab. Well, you are asking, does he diverse to be bald? If he has beautiful hair, that's bad. If he has bad hair, you are doing the world a favor. Okay, that's it. Fart noises.
That was the fart noises. This one was really, really good too. I heard, not all of them, but I heard a couple of them yesterday already, and they were all really, really good. Alright. Let's attempt this boss fight one more time, and if I can't do it, then we're just gonna do it next time. Okay. Right, so we're gonna remove his ability to pierce completely. And then here we're gonna do LP toss. Let's see. Bella should use this.
Check out my sick beats. This isn't where you belong, girl. Wait for me.
Blinding flash, reduce enemy accuracy, blind party, and secretly draw a gun. I don't know how useful that is, but the blinding flash might be pretty good. Alright, you have... yeah. And then you do feedback. Dang it. I was hoping it would, you know, do it later, but it's fine. Can you not fucking do that? Oh, she's fine, okay. Well, she's dead anyway. We're only missing the Saucy album. We can listen to that next time around for sure, though. Okay, now we're doing like some actual damage. You can still try to do the soul capture. And now he also actually misses, which is pretty based. Give an ally a heart and stop bleeding. Nice, he's fucking missing like crazy now. That's perfect. So it really was a good idea to like actually go ahead and do this shit. Okay. I don't know. Just attack, I guess, Rory. Michael, you can do photo shoot.
Photo shoot.
Nice. Yeah, feedback is good because it does like a really, really good amount of damage. Let's keep the PP coming. Yeah, funny PP. Alright, Rory. You can just attack right now. Nice. Would have been cool if you missed, but it's fine. We're getting there. Yeah, you attack Rory. Michael, you do the photo shoot. We might be able to do it this time around. Now that we're not getting killed in like 2 hits. Actually very, very good. It would have been cooler if Bella was around to like heal everybody, but this is also fine. Nice. I don't remember how I did this last time around, but fuck me, dude. This blinding shit is like genuinely crazy. Because it fucks him up so bad. Like, look at this. Because he can't like do any proper hits. And there he goes. He's gone. Han shot first.
You possess strength I didn't anticipate. My wounds are mortal. How did I not see it? It was already broken.
Well, damn.
Okay, what the hell was that thing? Why did we have to kill it? And what is going on? I've been sitting here for 30 minutes while you and Rory talked in riddles and ignored my questions. This is insane. What is a soul survivor?
Calm down, Alex. I'll explain it now. I haven't been intentionally leaving you in the dark, so don't act like I'm some anime character.
Well.
Fine, just... this is too much.
Deep breaths, Alex. Michael's taking this better than you are. By now you've seen enough visual proof that what I am going to tell you isn't a lie. I need you to understand that I don't have all the answers. I can only say what I know to be true from my experiences.
I get it. Spit it out already, Bella.
What you just saw was a soul survivor, or an entity. Both names are acceptable. These beings are a visual representation of a soul that has escaped from its body. You see, it is entirely possible for a human being to separate their soul from their body. In doing so, you leave behind your physical form, and more often, you can't retrieve it. The separation of mind, or soul if you will, from the body can only be achieved by accepting an existence of a non-physical nature. A human usually stumbles on this facet of reality after undergoing a transformation of a grave nature. In Rory's case, it was the loss of his sister that pushed him towards exchanging his physical nature for a metaphysical one. This is where things are about to get strange, so please bear with me. Our souls do not belong to ourselves, in the traditional sense of the word belong. Our souls are shared by otherworldly versions of you, me, and everyone else. There is an Alex out there, in another world, who has the same soul but different life experiences. A soul survivor is a soul that has left his physical form, as well as his reality, and entered into a world where a physical version of his or her soul already exists. Normally, when you abandon your physical form, you become an omnipotent entity who exists just in their own reality. You can't return to your body once you've left it behind.
What I find interesting is that it is very much from the beginning, quote unquote, doing a story about like parallel universes and whatever, but I think that in the original, maybe due to the fact that it wasn't like as, you know, as I already said earlier, like it didn't make it as interesting because a lot of it was just text. Even if it was like narrated text, it was just that, and there's like a lot of information being given through just visual novel style storytelling, right? Maybe that's the reason why a lot of people didn't get into it, because it was just like, you know, it's like reading a book, right, or whatever. But if you have the medium of video game, you should do a bit more with it, like they did in like with this version of the game. I think maybe it's also because I'm older. I don't know. The who too much talking? Yeah, but you have to like kind of. I think that's kind of fair. Because there really was a lot of talking. It was too much, right? There is such a thing as show don't tell, and in this one, they still talk a lot, but there's also a lot being shown. So like, it's not just I'm relying on text and everything to have to understand the story. There's a bit more like actually being done, and I understand, you know, that 6 years is a lot of time to collect experiences and get better at making video games. Like I said, it's fine, and for the fact that they're offering you this entirely new experience, which is like technically a remaster kind of thing, for free if you already bought the game previously and it's just an update. Plus also adding like the sequel, I guess, to it. I think is pretty cool. So like I can't really say that that's like a bad thing at all. I'm glad they made the changes that they made. As of right now, I don't think that the level of quality is the same as 5-6 years ago.
Soul survivors are souls whose realities have been destroyed, and they manage to
It's just like now that it's easier to follow, kind of.
form. So that being right
A lot of
there
the stuff makes a
is
lot more
Rory.
sense.
A different Rory, one whose reality was destroyed, and he's attempted to find a physical reality to exist in.
But how do you know all this?
Because I have left my physical body, surfed, and explored the soul space, and come to understand the nature of the universe.
But you have a physical form. How did you return to your body when you say it isn't possible?
This is not my reality, Alex. There was another me here, and she left. I was able to take her physical space because her soul had already left this world.
And what is the soul space?
The soul space is... How do I explain this? Okay. Imagine a ring. In this ring is a series of worlds. When one world is destroyed, the soul space shrinks and the ring gets smaller. When a soul leaves their location in the soul space, another soul of the same origin, like another me, can take its place and regain physical form.
This is crazy. How did you figure all this out?
That's personal. Look, what leads people to find the soul space is different for each person, and I'm not going to share that with you.
This is all fine and shit, but it doesn't bring my sister back. Soul space, minds, realities, all that shit. Who even cares?
Oh, now Rory doesn't care.
Rory, it's okay. Take a deep breath with me.
Cut it with the deep breaths. This isn't okay.
Let's get out of this sewer. I can explain this better in the fresh air.
Tip: someone should analyze you. Sorry, that's another moon. That's another Earth? The fuck is that? Damn, how big is she if she's doing that? Lorge.
I am the cats. Oh, hey, Alex's. Eat robot. Okay. Video games are a waste of.
I hadn't spoken with Michael, Vela, or Rory in almost 8 days.
Wait, did they? Sorry, did they?
Michael was stuck in his house, pretending to study for finals.
Did they cut out the nobody cares about that right now part? Or does that happen still? That's a shame. I say that's a shame. I understand why they did it, if they did it. Because I'm pretty sure that happens right then and there. Like, I think they might have, like, you know, they might have seen that, like, that's a little out of pocket to say. I get it. I'm sad because I was really looking forward to it, but it's alright. I guess Rory is the one who doesn't care.
And taking her cue from the other women in my life, Bella vanished. I'd gone to the Frankton arcade hoping to see her each day, but she wasn't around. I spoke with her manager, a Korean man, about Bella and Sammy, but he offered very little information. She said she needed to take some time off, so I gave it to her. Lots of help, thank you. See you later, jackass.
But to be fair, Alex, you're not entitled to know her location at all time.
As soon as we got out, Vela went into depth on her soul survivors and metaphysics. Then he ran off saying he needed to clear his head. And just like that, all alone again. I listened to cassette tapes of old music. Callum Bowen, Nico Sakalakos, Andrew Allenson. As I listened to the soaring strings and strangely syncopated bass line of Symphony 7 in E-flat by Andrew Allenson, I replayed that night in my head.
Hmm?
Shit. Okay, so listen up. Since a soul survivor has spent a lot of time down here, it's likely we're going to find some very strange things. Let's call them, breaks in reality. You may have seen some before, so relax. Don't freak out if you see them. Our goal is to get outside where we can talk safely.
Oh, okay. I remember, I think last time when I played this, it took around like 24 hours. It might still be happening, yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, we're fine. We can fight this thing. And we even still have the soul. Oh, never mind. Bro. Postmodern speed.
Bleed for me. Bleed for me.
They don't have a lot of health. They're just like super fucking fast. But they're not stopping this shit. Oh, that one just died. Nice. Oh, are you alright?
How many times will I die?
Guess not. No, alright. Crocodile pimp.
Photo shoot!
Idiot. Oh, bye. Were the slime girls in the original? They look... If they were, I feel like they might look different now.
Photo shoot!
Bye, beach. Oh, wow, we got a lot. Holy shit. Enough XP to level up. Are you...
I'm so close to getting out. I'm almost there.
I like that they... Like, it is still silly, obviously, but I like that they actually changed the golden alpaca.
The exit should be here. Somewhere.
I think it works. Oh, God. I like how chill and quiet the music is now.
Bleed for me.
Nice. All right. All right. Ah, dang it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Big hits all around. Yeah, like I said, like I don't regret starting to play this again at all. I'm just curious where it's gonna go and how much has really changed, also plot-wise. I think also a lot of the cutscenes do well. It doesn't like necessarily contextualize everything immediately, but what I think it does, what's really important, is that it sort of, it just breaks it all up a little bit, right? VHS. Right. I can't interact with any of these. So I guess this is just like some extra thing. Silver. Silver. What is that a thing? Really not.
Did I not see it? It was already broken.
Yeah. You got that, buddy. Oh, okay, silver. So she wants silver. Okay. Oh, VHS. There you go. So I guess I should have gone there first, but it's fine. This also wasn't in the original. I don't believe. This... I don't remember this. Bye. Take. It's interesting that it's not sit down or something like that, it's take. Wonder if that matters at all thematically. Okay, it seems to... I don't know what we're going to do. How can we possibly help him? No matter how hard we try, we can't make him happy. I know it's selfish, but the real reason I'm sad is... if you don't make him happy, we'll never be happy. Ooh. Infinite Spirit. What? Master. I don't follow. God. He's right there. Can't you see him? The most depressing thing about depression is how depressing it is to be around kids who are depressed. Seriously, you're a kid. Cheer up, Alex. You'll never know how hard it is to be an adult. Because you'll be dead. I don't know why I said that. You know about suffering? No? Well, you'll learn quickly in this place. I don't even remember why I decided to come. It's impossible to suffer without making someone pay for it. Every complaint always contains revenge. Why are you here then? You want to know suffering? Our God says to live is to suffer. Survive is to find some meaning in the suffering. Sometimes I can't believe in him, even though he's floating right there. My brother said that God used to be a lot more active. He would help us with our suffering. But now just look at the fourth entity. It's so sad that we can't help him. Only our prayers would be answered. I hate suffering. I'm unclean. I'm unkind. A mortal fool who fell for the promises of immortality by means of the woman. Really though, it was the draw of immorality, pulled me in. And now he hates me. Kill me. I can't speak to him, it seems. Oh, okay. He's not even there anymore, though.
Okay, Vela, think.
She really is gone, isn't she? What the hell am I going to do?
Rory, do you not know how dying works?
All this is?
Oh, this is the thing. This is the part, right?
She died right here. Right where we're standing.
Hey, dude, cool it with that.
Based.
No one cares about your sister right now. We all
Based.
just died ourselves.
Based, Alex. Based.
What's wrong with you? How can you be so selfish?
Rory, fuck your sister. Your sister's a fucking hoe. She's a bitch. She sucks. And I'm glad she killed herself. And frankly, if she wasn't gonna do it, I was gonna.
You're an asshole, Alex. I thought you came to help me.
Yeah, back when you didn't lie to us. You realize you've been leading us on this whole time about your sister? You acted like this was connected to Sammy.
Both of you, try and calm down. Alex, leave Rory alone. That's uncalled for. And Rory,
I don't know.
breathe with me. In, out. Yeah, just like that.
Oh, hello there. Hi, friends.
Why did you just say that to Rory? The Alex I know would have never acted this way. Man, school really changed you. It wasn't school that changed you. Just think about it, dude. Yeah, why are you being such a dick, Alex? Seriously, man, keep it together. I know you got scared because we almost died down there, but can't you see that Rory is hurt? His sister freaking killed herself.
Freaking did a heckin' suicide Reno.
I don't get you, dude. You know full well that you're overreacting, but you just won't back down. Will it kill you to say you're sorry? Seriously? Just say you're sorry. You know, you're really gonna regret this once that hothead of yours has cooled it. Bella's not ever gonna go on a date with you, and Michael's gonna find better friends in college.
Yeah, that's what matters here.
Seriously, just stop being such a loser. I think Vela thinks you're a stuck-up rich kid who's never known real-world problems in his life. I think the same thing, actually. Okay, so now you're going back to reality. Are you ready to back down? I want to say I'm sorry. I don't know if I can. There's always time to say you're sorry, right? How do you expect me to remain calm with all this crazy shit going on around us? Just because you're cool with soul survivors and astral projection or whatever the hell you've been on about, doesn't mean everyone else is!
Alex! Shut up! Stop it! This isn't all about you, you know!
Fine. Whatever.
You said that this isn't about Sammy, but don't you think there is a connection? Don't you realize Sammy was probably taken by one of those soul creeps?
No, that's not right. That isn't how this works. Soul survivors wouldn't take someone like that. They have no interest in such things. They've transcended things like kidnapping or anger or any other motivation for that.
Transcending? What does that even mean?
They see the universe for what it is. They see how temporary our worldly wants and desires are. There is nothing they can gain from taking a living being. It's likely that Sammy herself has simply left this reality.
Left the reality? You think she left her body or whatever? Then you obviously weren't listening when I said she was taken by 2 of those soul survivors.
Yelling.
You weren't there when she was screaming for them not to take her again.
Okay, give me a second to think. I'm sure I can explain it.
Look, guys, I'll see you around. This is seriously the last time I hang out with people I met on the internet.
It's not, though.
Wait! Come back! Rory! Great, Alex. Now look what you did.
Hey, this isn't my fault. Don't blame that on me. He's the one who lied to us. Dude, he was obviously just hurting. Just needed someone to reach out to. Could you have said exactly what was going on? Even hiding behind a computer. You can't help but think what people think of you.
Alex, you need to clear your head. Michael, you go back home with Alex. I'm gonna go figure some things out. I'll be in touch when I do. In the meantime, try not to be such a jerk to your friends.
Hey, that kid isn't my friend. Cool it, man. You're missing the point.
Hell yeah, he said the. Alright, chapter 3. Reluctant Apology Tour. Tip, get a job.
Okay. Maybe I blew up at Rory. Maybe he didn't deserve that abuse. I'll admit that much. I was scared. So many odd things were happening around me, and I didn't handle it very well. First I met Sammy, then I lost Sammy. Then I met Rory, who had lost Carrie. For a moment, I considered saying that we were alike, but I often have to remind myself that I didn't really know Sammy. We met only once, but still, I can't get her off my mind.
Okay, so what's troubling you, Alex?
Hell yeah,
You
Panda.
can tell something's troubling me.
You're making your I'm thinking face.
Mainly, I'm thinking about what Vela said. About detaching your soul from your body or whatever. She seemed convinced that Sammy had done that. But somehow, that just feels wrong. Sammy was taken by something. She struggled and then she tried to fight them off. It doesn't seem like she willed her mind to separate from her body. I don't know, it's just... Ever since then, I've just had this terrible dark gloom following me. No matter what I do, I can't shake this feeling.
Okay.
I just feel like all my focus has been on the wrong thing all this time. I feel like Michael's excitement over finding the soul survivors made me forget about finding Sammy. That pisses me off. We should be out there looking for her.
Where do you think you'd look for her? Do you really even know anything about her?
I don't know, maybe I'll...
Alex! I'm home! Come down!
Oh, for real?
We'll resume this conversation later.
For real? Alright, I'm gonna go save the gate. Whoops. What the fuck? I just, like, got stuck in the door for a second. Went into the... Wait, is this real? Well, I guess we'll find that out in the next episode, won't we? Alright. Yeah, I have to say, like, I'm actually pretty impressed. Oh, okay. Cool. I'm actually pretty impressed by how much they've improved it. I'm surprised. I didn't think that we were gonna see this much new content. And I know it's been a while, but you know, still kind of crazy, still kind of wacky. I'm looking forward to playing more of this. It's gonna take us a couple sessions, I think, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. So that is unfortunately all the time I have tonight. We will continue this next Saturday, most likely, hopefully. But yeah, until then, thank you guys a lot for joining me. I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed. If you haven't yet, please go follow the Bottom Boys. All of their links are in description. And I will hopefully see everybody on the next stream. So please, stay safe, and goodbye.